Last episode, y'all killed Midnight and Alexius. Fucking goodbye. However, when you went to go check out fucking Professor White's town, you found out she's making people into chimeras. A mix of different races and animals and shit.
Boo.
That's crazy.
However, it seems that her project is working because these chimeras are probably as strong as demigods. Electra got spotted by a beholder beast in the astral plane along with a few of her friends and got put in a room where Mikkel and her were affected by some weird memory fog that has hallucinatory potion effects.
Did they not see the beholder when they walked in?
No. They did not. The beholder rolled a very high stealth check.
Damn.
After that, Electra had some hallucinations, and so does Mikkel, though different types. And Electra had decided, because Damaris was going a little crazy trying to find Professor White, to go look for Professor White herself. And apparently was sending to every single plane and found Professor White on the Feywilds. She sent to Professor White, and Professor White actually agreed to send a chimera to Alamigo to give the party some information regarding her own past.
That's a little bit nerve-wracking.
And for that, we're gonna begin. We're gonna start. It's morning! It's morning! Wow!
Wow.
Electra and Mikkel have memory fog. I mean, they don't exactly remember things, but they definitely have feelings and general ideas of like, oh, that happened. Okay.
Wow.
Electra, it is morning.
Yay!
What do you do?
She looks at Kane.
Kane's awake.
She runs to the kitchen.
He tries to beat you, but he can't. Y'all both cook in the morning. And Zill, what do you do this morning?
I don't know. Does his daggers wake him up?
Sorry, I saw the background. Yeah, your daggers is like, get up!
He's awake now.
They're like, get up, it's 9 a.m. What are you trying to do, sleep in? Riley's giving a reenactment of Muslim sleeping in a foreign land on Discord. Get up! It's 9 a.m. Get your ass.
Okay, I'll get up.
Get your ass up. It's time to start working. It's time to start going.
Oh, he gets up.
You get up.
Get her instant background.
The daggers, even though you don't have like a holster for them on, they still like reside on your hip. Kind of like how Kane's axe just kind of like magnetizes to his axe, to his back.
I find that hilarious.
Electra has cuffs, so she kind of like matches it, but she can't take them off.
Yeah, it doesn't really. It doesn't hit the same as just something floating against you.
Floating against you.
Magnetizing to you.
Gotta get ready to share a dock when it's time. Yeah, you get up. They're like, it's like, you know, like those gym trainers in the morning? They're like, you're gonna do this, go get breakfast, 5 push-ups. That's what your dagger's doing.
LaBelle.
Otherwise, you have a very training ahead, morning ahead of you. After you eat breakfast, your dagger's like, okay, it's time to jog around the entire town. Go, go, go!
He's like, why am I doing that?
He's like, you better get a move on.
Fine. He puts, like, outside clothes on.
Do you jog around Alamigo?
Why not?
You start jogging. Electra, you finish cooking breakfast to Kane.
They eat.
They eat, and the kids come out and eat too.
Yum.
As Elaine's like, is the Chimera coming today? Can we see the Chimera?
No.
Why not?
We're not gonna see the Chimera, and yes, it's coming today. Probably. More than likely. It's been a couple of days.
She's like, I want to see it.
No. You can look through the window.
Fine. I guess that'll be fine.
See? There you go. We all get what we want.
Eventually, both kids run off to school. Kane says, "Do we know the time?"
Nope.
Oh.
So, just kind of wait.
Guess let's go outside then.
Alright.
I'll go outside and you see Zul jogging around Amigo.
Zul! Why are you jogging?
He points down at his daggers.
Oh, they're extorting you to jog. Threateningly. Good luck with that.
And they're like, now, time for some push-ups!
Are you joking?
We sure ain't, you better get down now! Sorry, what are you holding on to?
Or what?
As you stand there, you are forcibly pushed to the ground, like pulled to the ground by the daggers as you're holding on to them.
Oh my god.
So now you're on the ground in a push-up position.
Dang. Okay.
Like, you better start!
He does.
You see that happen as you see Xul get like pulled down.
It looks like he's having a fun time with his daggers. Ball and chain for real.
Ball and chain for real.
Kane's like, well, I guess that will get him in a better headspace, I suppose. Not himself.
He was hoping.
Kane kind of shrugs. At least
Doing some structure in his life is what he needs.
Kane's like, I mean, at least they're not hitting him across the head.
Yet.
Ha 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 ha.
Yeah, they're chilling about. And you all see, or you both see, sort of like, almost like, you see a beholder actually. A part chimera beholder that start coming into the town.
Oh, hell no.
She goes.
Zul, do you go?
Yeah.
Yeah, you walk over. Kane will follow. You approach the chimera beholder. He's like, I imagine he's in like this long, suspicious trench coat. His hair is like kind of like Medusa's hair, but with like eyes at the end. And he's got like he still has two eyes. He's like in a trench coat.
Are you the one that got us caught in that trap?
Sorry, ma'am.
No, that was my brother.
I was gonna say exactly that. He's like, that was my brother.
Well, I got a bone to pick with your brother.
He's still at the Chimera town. So.
Oh, well, I'll be back just for him.
He's like, Professor White told me that I was to give you something.
Yeah.
And he's like, okay. And he starts...
Not a bomb, right?
Why would I carry a bomb?
I don't know. Just making sure.
Alright. Well, I ain't carrying no bomb, ma'am.
Okay. Slowly show us what you have.
He, like, reaches into his trench coat, like, slowly. And he's, like, slowly pulls something out. And it seems to be, like, a few rolled up papers.
I'll take those.
He hands those to you.
Is that it?
That's all I got for y'all.
What do you mean? You're
It's-
supposed to give us more of the other... The thing that made us have memory fog.
Oh, that material? Let me see here. And you hear like noises, like shh, like a bag of holding. Shh, and he pulls out what seems to be a small, like oval, like potion bottle filled with some kind of weird fog.
This is it?
That's it.
You almost forgot the
What
most
is that?
important part.
It's the sample of the memory fog that got Mikkel and Electra.
Oh, okay.
You almost forgot the most important part of this whole thing.
Sorry, I kind of have memory loss of. I gotta
Variety.
Well, I better get going.
Fine. Okay. Come on. She hands the potion to King.
He takes it.
And she opens the letters.
He opens the letters, and I shall send something in the important info chat. They are actually news articles. When you open them up, they actually look like news articles of sorts.
Wow! News articles!
From very long ago, like more than 200 years ago. Some of it's pretty faded, but it seems the important parts are preserved. So let me know when you're both in the document.
We're on it.
You want it?
A minute.
Alright. The first article you three look through is, it seems to be something called the New Hero Group, The Righteous. They are taking being heroes to the next level by researching villains. In an interview on their method, Liliac White responded, "When we mean researching, we mean studying where villains have come from, their targets, their tactics, and their personality. The main reason for this approach is to study how villains become villains and to target areas in society that need to improve in order to prevent aspiring villains. So essentially our team is trying to prevent the growth of villains by improving areas of society. An example is how we rework the orphanage systems so that there is extensive, non-discriminatory testing before someone is hired to work at an orphanage. Because of this, in the last 10 years, there have not been as many reports of villains who came from a poorly managed orphanage." Comments from other members of the Righteous continue along the same lines of thinking. Will this truly improve the villain situation, or will it be a fad? Some comments from other researchers. I don't think this way of thinking is truly sustainable. The amount of time it would take to properly study a villain would cause more casualty than just killing them. Sounds interesting. Though this group will not be forever, this is a long-term endeavor, so I doubt this will stick. Despite the lackluster, the group remains hopeful in their work. That seems to be the first article. Liliac White, you all know, is Professor White's full name.
Yeah.
The next one is Demigod to the Rescue. In the midst of one of the strongest villains in this year, a hero rises to the top. Hunter, a demigod of the Seldarine Pantheon, the Elven Pantheon, has killed a notorious villain that was plaguing many cities in the West. In an interview, "I just followed my gut and knew I had to come to the rescue. A villain that wanted to destroy the world was a problem I knew I could solve, and so I did." Someone commented, "What about the hero group, the Righteous? Are they okay?" "It's very sad what happened to the hero group. They wish to fight a villain stronger than them, and I did tell them that I could help. However, they denied my help, and ended up perishing on the villain's plans. If only they were still alive, I would thank them for their bravery." Someone did survive from the Righteous. Liliac White? Oh, well, then I hope that she recovers from such a tragic event. Any more questions? Liliac White was asked to do an interview on the battle, however she refused to comment at this time. Then you see another article, Hunter the Seldarine Hero. Hunter continues to bring joy to the many people of the West by defeating many villains. Most of the article seems to just contain, like, what Hunter is doing in his backstory. He seems to be killing a lot of villains very often. But below all of this boring stuff about Hunter is a section regarding Liliac White. Liliac White continues to try to support the Righteous' idea of villain redemption. Interviews pestered her about the battle 5 years ago that left her team diseased. "There is nothing to comment on. They are gone and I want to continue what we were doing. Killing villains is not the solution. We need to focus on the people and how to prevent further disasters like before. It is only going to get worse." The rest of the article shows more comments from researchers alike that still continue to disregard her ideas. That are the 3 articles that seem to be mainly in this really old newspaper from hundreds of years ago.
Dang.
Y'all's faces.
Well.
Okay, so let me start over. Okay, so the Righteous and Professor White originally were trying to study villains and prevent them face backlash.
And then her whole crew died.
Yeah, Hunter seemed to get in the way a little bit.
More like it seems like he took the glory and he got to live on. But, you know, her whole team died and no one gave a shit.
Yeah.
Because they didn't win, so who remembers the losers?
Yeah. You notice that when Kane reads the article, he kind of looks like a little sad, but he kind of just hands the roll and like kind of looks away.
And it looks like Professor White, Hunter kind of brushed her actually surviving off, because he was like, I would thank them for their bravery. And he's like, oh, well then I hope she recovers. Anything else? So it was kind of fake, his appreciation of them.
Oh yeah, because he just wanted to kill people. Clearly. He didn't give a fuck. Well,
And he also was celebrated to be going against, maybe not intentionally, but he was kind of like doing the opposite of what Professor White was trying to do at the time. And he was celebrated for it.
yeah. Because none of them want to put in the work to redeem a villain. They'd rather just the villain die.
Take the easy way out.
Basically, yeah. Well, this is unprecedented news.
And unfortunate.
Yes, indeed, unfortunate.
Yeah, you never see you don't see the rest of her team members' names on any of these articles, and the only names that really stand out to you is Liliac's name, aka Professor White, and Hunter, who is a demigod.
Well, my father knows the Seldarine pantheon quite well, so I could ask him about Hunter, and we can look into the Righteous and see who the other members are and what exactly happened to them. And perhaps we could just resurrect them.
Yep, I suppose we could.
Just the quest line is like, like those Final Fantasy quest lines where it's like, you gotta find 100 like chickens, like find 100 bones of the party members so you can revive them. However,
Alright, guys, start searching for all these bones.
just get Blood Knuckles to sniff them out.
Probably weren't.
But yeah, would you all like to go to Electra's father, who knows the Seldarine Pantheon?
Yeah.
You three walk to Electra's dada's house, and conveniently your dad opens the
I need
door.
to talk to you.
He's like, "Oh, is
Hunter of the Seldarine pantheon, a demigod."
He like gives a long sigh. He's like, not much is said about how they can just see with my eyes.
You can put it down.
I could.
I see you from here up.
Boop. It's good. Well, Hunter is a demigod of Seldarine Pantheon. He's been around for 700 years at most.
Is Bobby or Daddy?
This is Daddy.
Who's his daddy?
Oh, Hunter's dad.
Yeah.
You know what? Let me go look it up. Cause he's.
Or who's his godly parent?
Let's go find his godly parent right now.
Yeah, we have to choose one.
I gotta find the lesser gods, cause it ain't the bigger ones. That's for sure. What are you doing, Mary?
Look with you.
He's gonna say,
Imagine it was Corella.
no, he only had 3 children, dude. His name was Aerolith. He's the god of twilight, he says. The god of twilight, Elarath.
Is he an asshole?
Elarath is not an asshole by any means.
But Hunter is.
Hunter?
With the name Hunter, I would assume so. He's a hunter. Hunter who's a hunter who hunts people. Wow. What a fucking... He really owns up to his name.
He's got...
Where is he?
He says, well, probably Lolth would know since she's in
perfect.
charge of the...
Okay, thanks, Dad.
You're welcome.
She runs over to Lolth.
So, your daggers, whenever Electra runs, your daggers are like, come on, keep up! Go faster!
He's trying.
You're like sweating profusely already.
Even though he has pretty decent athletics. Now.
They're building up your strength.
Yippee! He could use that.
You see Ellie over there. He's like, hello!
I need your wife.
Oh, my wife? Okay, come here, Lolth. And Lolth... Lolth comes down, and she looks at...
Hunter of the Seldrine Pantheon.
Oh.
Where is he?
What do you know about him?
He's like... annoying, loud, brash.
Oh, I don't need all that. What?
I do.
Oh, he needed that.
Yeah.
I didn't need that. Where is he?
He is located on the Seldrine Pantheon, actually, where we live. He has his own little place.
Take us there.
Okay.
I'll get my siblings really quick.
Okay, sure, why not?
She grabs Anna, Damaris, and Mikkel.
You grab your 3 siblings as Mikkel's like, what's happening?
She says, okay, now take us to Hunter.
She's like, you all get taken to the Seldrine Pantheon, a beautiful place. And Lolth takes you to basically Hunter's abode, where he lives.
Can I say something really quick?
Yeah.
Jacqueline, did you do any research about Aerolith, or did you just pick one?
I just picked one.
Okay, well that's really funny because Aerolith's personality is Aerolith took an aggressive stance towards combating evil and encouraged elves to combat any evil creatures.
That kind of makes sense, actually, for Hunter if he was killing villains like that. That actually
Yeah,
makes a lot
it
of
really
sense.
worked out.
It's my gut. My gut
Her
instinct.
gut. It's the Twilight bitches. Twilight, midnight, stars, moon, darkness. They're all the same.
It's all the same. But I bet as well just create the fucking organization called BASA.
Bassa.
NASA. I'm done.
She's enjoying that biscuit. Yeah, you knock on his door, like, viciously, as you see a high elf, demigod, by obvious, because, I mean, even you, Zuli, since you live with demigods right now, you know that he's a demigod. You know, everyone knows he's a demigod.
Hunter?
He's like, yeah, that's my
He
name.
shines light in his eyes.
What? What is that for?
You're an asshole.
How am I an asshole? I didn't do nothing.
Liliac White.
Liliac,
Yeah.
Who's
But not knowing her name, you're an asshole.
how does that make me an asshole?
The righteous?
And he, like, takes it, he's like, oh, that hero group. Yeah, they were doing some good work and stuff, you know? You know.
That you ruined?
I didn't ruin nothing.
No, you just, hopped in and had to save the day.
Well, hey, there was a tough villain, you know, it was a demigod. He was demigod of the, used to
And
be-
then you took the limelight away from them, overshadowed their deaths, and then did not care that Liliac was still, like, alive and good.
Hey, man, look. It was it was a dangerous situation. Why are you? What?
Oh, I fucking hate you.
I didn't do anything.
Oh, I absolutely despised you.
Hey,
Hey,
why do you despise me?
because you're
She's
fucking...
never hated anyone this much before.
Alexi's is a close one.
Close one. He's like, look, I didn't do anything wrong that day. They were up.
You made my husband sad, and therefore you should die.
Well, that's not a really valid.
That's a great reason. He's rarely sad.
Hey, look, what I did was be a hero. I'm a hero.
No, you were a narcissist.
How does that mean?
Because you didn't care about the people that you were fighting. You were killing them for limelight. You were killing them because you felt like you wanted to kill them. You didn't care about the fact that they were people. You didn't care about the fact that they had lives, potentially even families. You just fucking killed everyone in your sight.
Well, I mean, that's a Star Wars. He did the same thing. Points at, like, Cain. He did the same thing.
So you recognize him.
The siblings, like, take a step back when he says that about Cain.
So you recognize him.
Sorry, I imagine Zool's eating just like that.
He's like,
He's
"Ooh."
listening to the tea. He's like, shit. He's like, yeah, he's the famed Star Walker of the Liberators. I mean, look, the Liberators did the same thing. That doesn't make them any less of like a hero.
Do you recognize me?
He's like, yeah. He's like, you're iridescent.
Do you recognize him? Points to Zool.
Oh yeah, he's the Blades. Well, used to be the Blades of Dalos.
So my fall from grace is very evident in my persona.
Evidently not mine, but... Yeah, I was incandescent before iridescent.
Oh.
Yeah, you know.
Oh, you what? I thought iridescence was your first name.
No.
Oh, my bad.
Incandescence and iridescence.
She changed the iridescence after breaking free from incandescence.
So you're talking to two reformed villains in which you would have killed.
How well, the world's different now.
Oh, the world's different now. You want to know why the world's different? Because of me. And him. That's why the world's different. And you know what? The world could have been more different sooner had the righteous not died, and had you actually took to their cause instead of shadowing over it with your stupidity and your, well, I have to kill all of the villains because the villains exist, and if no one kills them, then they're gonna hurt people.
Look.
You didn't try.
During that time...
And you dare to sit here and call yourself a hero? Don't talk to me about during that time.
Hey,
I
tried to save them. I really did.
Oh, you did?
They just didn't want to. They just kept going, and I told them to stop.
Oh yeah, just telling a villain to stop's gonna solve everything.
Not the villain, the group. They were heading right to danger, but they didn't listen to me.
Because they wanted to make a difference.
They were gonna die.
They wanted to
Rather die trying than not at all.
They wanted to make a difference in the world. And you took their deaths, not only overshadowed them, but shit on their memory, shit on their cause, and shit on everything that they stood for, like their lives did not matter. Who gives a fuck if you tried to stop them?
He's like, damn, okay.
We come to his house and shit on his...
No, literally! Who gives a fuck if you tried to stop them? You didn't give a shit, or you would have stopped them. You're a demigod, are you not?
Yeah, I mean...
And not to mention, you clearly didn't care about their cause. What'd you say in this news article again? Oh yeah, I would commend them for their bravery. Oh, she's alive? And I hope she copes well.
Well, I did go talk to her.
Yeah, you're lucky.
He's like...
Because I would have cut off your fucking head.
Publicly.
Oh my god, I would have cut off your fucking head. And I would have cut out your tongue first.
He's like, damn, okay, well, I mean...
Anime sweat drop.
Yeah! He's like, I mean, I said my piece to her. What do you want from me?
What was your piece?
I apologized. I was sorry for her group, but she said it's okay.
Is it? Is it okay?
It was a long conversation, okay?
It was a long conversation. It was a long conversation, Zoo. It was a long conversation. Yeah, what happened in the long conversation, Mr. Hunter? Hunter of villains.
Well, I just...
Took my ass off.
I told her I was sorry for what happened that day, and I was here if she needed anything, and she said, it's alright, it wasn't
Yeah,
my...
because why would she want shit from you? Who gives a fuck if you weren't responsible for her friends' deaths? That's not why I'm pissed. I'm sitting here pissed you took their memory and pissed on it. Pissed on it! In the media! And everything that she continued to work for, you took the limelight, you took the spotlight, and you didn't care.
I'm not in charge of the media.
You're not in charge of the media? Yeah, but you didn't have to make a fucking statement, did you?
Look, people wanted one.
Oh, you care so much about the people.
The people wanted me to say stuff, so I did.
Hey, you see how we're not in the fucking media doing interviews? It's because we're a little busy actually being heroes, unlike you, who just wanted the fucking attention. You wanted everyone to
work our ass
praise you.
off.
We do. Thank you. And you wanted all of the attention. It's all you wanted. You wanted people to commend you for doing something that no one else could. Oh, you're oh so strong. So good on you, Hunter, for killing someone else that's beneath you. Good on you. Good on you. Fuck no.
Sorry, I'm laughing as Jacqueline. It's really funny.
Excuse me.
These little burps every now and then in the conversation. Hey, well,
Well.
it's all over. It's almost 200 years.
Oh, it's almost 200 years ago. Yeah. Does that erase their death? Does that erase all the villains you killed?
Well, no.
Oh, no. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't.
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Die.
I'm not dying. This is not right cause to die over.
Fight me.
Well, there's no reason to fight you, any of you either.
I'm about to punch you in the nose, and then you're gonna have a reason to fight me, because you're not fucking you are not living another day. You are not gonna draw another breath.
It's like that. What? Like, I'm not doing any of that stuff anymore.
Oh, anymore? Wow. Does that erase fucking anything?
No.
Oh, okay then. You know, just like the villains you didn't give a chance, why should I give you a chance just because you're not doing it anymore? You were once a hero who did a lot of heroic deeds, you know? So why should I forgive you?
Come on, I mean...
Oh yeah, come on.
I didn't do anything to y'all.
You didn't do it. No, you didn't have to. You didn't have to. You didn't have to!
I didn't do anything to y'all.
You know Professor White?
No.
Oh, wow. You're a fucking idiot. You made a fucking villain. Liliac White became a villain.
Really?
She's our villain right now.
Oh, I mean, she chose that path, you know? I mean...
She chose that path.
Wow. It's almost like it's someone's fault.
It's almost like you're fucking tone deaf.
Lolth is like, I want you all to know Lolth, literally the head of the Celdrime Pantheon, is standing behind all of you, like, watching this play out.
You know what's funny? You know the funniest part about all of this, Hunter?
I guess what's the punchline?
Elliot White. Do you know Elliot White?
Yeah, he used to be a villain.
Yeah, you know who he's married to?
Lolth?
So, yeah, let's say instead of us, let's say it was you that was meant to stop Elliot White. What would you have done?
He like kind of like looks at Lolth nervously as he
be
says
honest. She casts zone of truth. Please.
Lolth just staring at him, no emotion on her face.
What would you
as
have done?
he's just sitting here and he says, well, I mean, probably would have killed him, you know?
You would have killed Elliot White.
Yeah, I mean...
Lolth's husband.
It's kind of... Not...
That wouldn't have been a disaster.
Oh, you can look in her eyes when you say that. You would have killed Lolth's husband. Say it straight to her face.
I don't want to say it too straight.
No, why not? I mean, hey, he said he'd kill your husband if he was the hero that was saving the day.
Mm-hmm. She like kind of goes, mm-hmm.
How would that have went for you?
Feels good, doesn't it?
That would have been great.
And you would have killed me. And you would have killed Zul. Right?
Yeah, back then, yeah.
Yeah. Back then.
But, you know, that's all done.
Back then, yeah, of course. Because there's no extenuating circumstances for why people are villains. It's nothing like hurt people or anything like that.
I mean, back then...
You know, there's no Shah that's in your head manipulating you to do bad things. There's no manipulative wife that's controlling you to do bad things. Oh, and there's no manipulative psychopath Alexius making you do bad shit. Yeah, we all just choose to be villains.
Look, back then it was just different.
It wasn't though. Because the villains you killed, the villains that you took care of, people. They were people.
I admired.
And the difference is that and you sat here and you dared to mention my husband's name in the same sentence of anything, but you know what? He at least recognizes the responsibility and the error in not giving villains a chance. Or at least seeing that some don't have to die right off the bat. And his villains needed to die. Because I have seen, I have listened, I have heard what his villains were. They were monsters. They weren't redeemable. You couldn't bring them back. But you, and I know you killed villains like me, like Loth for that matter, like Zul, like Elliot.
Hey, look, I admired Professor White's team's work. It's just that it was taking too long and more people died in the end because researching them just took a long time.
But you know what? People like you could have made a difference. Demigods could have made a difference in that. Because the world looks up to demigods.
Yeah, they do.
So you have a responsibility, and you took that responsibility, and instead of trying to help her change the world, you decided to keep it in the same ways that it was.
And hey,
you are just as much of a villain as every single person which you killed, and you've caused just as many deaths as every villain that you killed, if not more.
Yeah.
He's like,
you are a perpetuator of the problem. You stood idly by and allowed it to continue when you saw it straight in front of your face. And even now you sit here and tell me that you would still make the same choices. You're sitting here telling me that you would kill me if I was still a villain right now. And I'm supposed to walk away from that?
well, y'all were redeemed, he says. Y'all are redeemed.
But what if you were still a
How lucky.
hunter? What if you were still a hunter? You know, the demigod that kills people. We wouldn't have been redeemed. We'd just be dead. What would the East look like then? Oh, where would Elliot be? Oh, what about Alexius? Midnight? Mask. Anything?
Sure.
Saloon for that matter.
Well, I mean...
Exactly. You have no fucking clue. You have no fucking clue.
This guy's dumb as rocks,
So step
dude.
out of your fucking house and fight me.
Look, I'm not fighting anyone.
Okay, then die.
Innocent.
I'm not innocent. I was a villain. I was a villain. So I'm
was
not
a villain.
innocent. I'm not innocent.
Well, you're innocent now.
No, I'm not. I was a villain. You kill villains, right?
Well,
You don't redeem them.
back then.
You just kill them.
Back then, I do.
Oh, but you have the same ideology, so step out of your house.
Hey, look, we don't need to take it this far.
Out
We don't need to
your
take this far.
house.
Look, we don't need to take this far.
Step out of your house.
Look, we don't need to take this far. You
Step
know.
out of your house. Because I plan on bringing Liliac White to your head.
Look, she's not mad at me. She's not.
I am, though.
Wait,
So step out of your house.
what does Zil do?
He's just watching, honestly.
Hey, look, I don't want no trouble here.
1,
No trouble.
2,
Look, we don't have to do this.
3,
We don't have to do this.
4,
We don't have to do this.
5.
Look, I'm not
If
coming
I
out.
get to 10, I'm going to disintegrate you.
I'm not coming out, okay?
Okay, then I don't have to get to 10, right?
Yeah, you don't have to.
Okay. She holds out her finger, gets ready for disintegrate.
He stands there, he's like, you don't need to do this now.
Why not?
There's nothing I've done that's hurt any of you.
Does it matter?
Yeah, I mean,
Are
Look,
you innocent?
the world is just fine.
Are you innocent.
I'm not saying I am, he says.
Then why shouldn't you die?
Well, look, I should die for my fucking past
sins?
My,
yes.
Really?
Yes.
I mean, does that mean you should die for yours too?
Well, that's your ideology, isn't it?
Yeah, but y'all are not bad people.
Neither were half of the villains you killed. Why should you live? Why? Why should you live when you were a fucking murderer?
Look, I've also helped people.
I don't give a fuck what you've done. Because you know the fucking difference between me and you? Is I might have been a villain, but I didn't kill anyone willingly.
I mean, heroes sometimes have to kill people.
No, they don't. They're not heroes. They're narcissists. Or they don't understand what they're doing. That's what you're not getting. You're not understanding what a hero is. You were a villain. You were just as much of a villain as every other fucking villain. Sure. Let's say there were a few villains in the mix that you killed that actually deserved and needed to die. But you know what? I'm willing to sit here and I'm willing to say half of the ones, if not more than that you killed didn't deserve to. Do I need to find their families?
I mean,
because I can get them to come here instead.
Look, I mean, I don't even know if they have families. They're probably dead by now. It's been hundreds of years.
We should bring Professor White here.
Step out of the house.
I am not stepping out.
Why?
Because look, this is unnecessary.
Why? You don't want to die?
This is unnecessary.
You don't want to die?
Well, yeah, of course I don't want to die.
I'm sure those villains didn't want to die either. I'm sure they wanted someone to give them a chance. Did you?
Starts the light flicker, and I was like, damn it. I mean...
Did you care?
I mean...
Did you give a shit?
Probably not as much as I should have.
No. You didn't give any, otherwise you would have saved at least one of them. But you didn't. Because Professor White realizes that villains make villains. And you are sitting here telling me that you still don't see anything wrong with the things that you've done. And you think that you still deserve to walk and breathe on the same planet? After having said that, uttered those words, and shown me that you feel no guilt for the sins in which you've committed?
It's just what needed to be done, you know?
Okay, I gotta pull up her sheet because she's gonna fucking blast
I know,
this
she's gonna
dude.
blast this dude.
He looks at one of the other siblings to see what they look like.
They look at you and they're kind of like... Mikhail seems a little like, Damar seems fine with whatever the fuck is happening.
Yeah.
Anna, looks at the guy, kind of like he's like an incel almost.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Mikhail's the one that kind of feels like, but he doesn't seem like, compared to like when other situations arise where he's not as like, we shouldn't do that, but he's kind of like, you can tell he doesn't like Hunter.
Yeah.
Himself.
How many hit points does she think he has?
Probably a lot. Probably a fucking lot, dude.
I'm gonna have Zool say something to Electra.
Okay.
He's like, he kind of like shimmies up to her. He's like, Electra, are we sure that this is worth it?
I'm so sorry.
Not that I don't think you should, but I just don't know if it's worth the effort.
I am beyond certain that people like this deserve to die. Because you know what? For as much hurt as I've been through, as you've been through, as Elliot has been through, Lolth for that matter, and every single villain that's been redeemed, as well as my husband, who was on the other side of the fucking field, and the remorse and the guilt that he feels, to see someone sitting here basically belittling all of that, yes, I'm 100% certain that someone like this deserves to die. If not die, at least have an early fucking grave. But the world's not going
Okay.
to do that, so I certainly will.
As long as you're sure.
Yeah, because I forgot to mention that Elektra did make a sort of hero organization known as the Blaze of Glory, which their job is to actually redeem villains. So this is basically a very
Good.
hot topic for her too.
Okay,
Which is why you think the siblings aren't really like, we shouldn't do this, because I mean, also considering that you, Elektra, and Elliot and Loth are all redeemed villains basically. And after reading Professor White's backstory, you're like, Professor White's a redeemable villain.
Right.
Along with Miss Mercy, along with
Blood
fucking Blood
Knuckles.
Knuckles. That, the list is fucking endless, honestly.
Even Midnight could have, if Midnight wasn't so lost and gone, as Zul saw him in that little telescope, he was possibly able to be redeemed if he was found so much earlier.
Right.
So it's kind of like this guy just really shat on all of that. All of that.
Right.
He shat on all of it and said, yeah, I would have killed y'all.
And instead of, realizing the error in his ways, he just fucking doubled down.
He did.
Yeah.
He was always meant to be an ass, as Jackman made him.
Okay.
Yeah. Just to give Zul more context on, Elektra's been doing to really solidify why she's doing this. It's not just coming out of, something crazy.
I see.
Yeah.
She cast Disintegrate at 9th level.
Yeah. You cast it at 9th level? I mean, he can't really dodge. He's in a fucking small area and doing his face. So, roll the damage. Yeah, I just didn't want to seem like this was coming out of, a place of insane. You're like, oh, aren't the siblings doing anything? Because Mikhail probably would stop her if this came out of nowhere.
Right.
Yeah. Which was basically kind of like the hint. I hear that. Was that the dice? It was like, pow, pow, pow.
They're slowly rolling.
Probably.
Gotta find his health. Yeah, his health is gonna be that. Haley, bump Zul up to level 20.
Okay.
The calculations are going crazy. It's they're moving at a snail's pace, dude. Please hold it up to the fucking...
Fucking, it's not moving.
It's moving a frame by frame, dude.
It's laggy as hell.
You want me to roll for her?
No, it's rolling. It's just slow.
Just gotta wait. That's how slow her disintegrate is right now to savor it. It's as slow as those dice. Yeah, just slow beam towards his face. Loth will help gladly kill this guy.
Huh?
Loth will gladly help kill this guy.
Oh.
It's
I guess I'll give a boost to his intelligence.
some random. His intelligence.
It's the only score that doesn't have an add to it.
Same. I rolled for all of the NPCs is I didn't do the point.
120 damage.
120 damage. You fucking blast this man in the face. He's like, what the hell?
I told you I was going to kill you, so here's the second blow.
Yeah, Loth you see, as he tries to say, Loth wraps him in a web. So he can't move at all, and he's like, oh shit.
Dang.
Are you gonna roll it again? Do you want me to roll it?
Yeah, can you roll it? She's going to use Infinity to enable the
Okay, let me go to...
enable the 9th level again.
9th level spell. Let me, go to the campaign itself. Let me just... Ooh, my butt! Anyway. Boop! I love it when y'all hate a character because they're a jackass. I want y'all to know that.
There's so many reasons
It
to
always,
hate that fucker.
it always cracks me up. Just like when y'all hated Alexius with every fiber of y'all's being. That shit will kill you. You do 112 damage on the next one. Yeah, you kill this man. He disintegrates into ash, dude. The webs like fall on top of his fucking ashen body.
Brilliant.
Damar says, good.
He would say that.
He would. He says, we don't need people like that ruining any of our progress.
She goes back to Alamigo.
You all go back to Alamigo.
And she says, now we have to find the righteous.
And Mikhail's like, sounds like they're very Western based. I mean... So.
It does. So...
I just farted out smells, so I hope you smell it.
Fuck you! She sends to Miss Mercy.
You send to Miss Mercy, and she says, hello, how may I help you?
That was very customer service. Okay.
Sorry, I think it's funny. My wife said it'd be funny if the next person that calls me, I use a customer service voice. So I decided to go for it.
She says, so, the Righteous. Have you ever heard of them?
The
They
Righteous.
used to be a hero group
Let's see, I've lived for a very long time on
in
the
the West. About 200 years ago, Liliac White was one of them.
Well, first, I need to go shit, so...
Go ahead.
Ah! My God.
Mom! Mother!
Yeah,
Can you take this mac and cheese and put it away?
yeah.
Oh boy.
Can I have popsicle? Thank you. Bum ba-da-dum 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 bum ba-da-dum 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 bum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum ba-da-dum.
What kind of popsicle you have?
Coconut
Outshine.
outshine.
Interesting.
I'll show you it. It's my favorite.
Ooh. Does it have like shavings or is it just coconut flavored?
It's got shavings. Not a lot,
Oh.
like, so it's too much, but
I don't really like the shavings that much.
I like them. I like texture.
I just find them, I don't know. I guess they don't chew up good, I guess, is my thing.
Yeah, they don't.
You just kind of gotta swallow them whole a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Bum ba dum da dum da dum.
I don't know why, but my freaking eyebrow, like, hurts when I press on it, like, gently.
Zit.
No, I don't think so, because it's like... It feels like a bruise,
Oh. That's weird.
but... Yeah, I haven't freaking hit my eyebrow on anything recently, so I don't know. It's weird. It's weird. Oh, that's weird.
What?
Oh, just this thing I'm looking at. This pet game that I play, one of the pets doesn't have like this little signature thing on it when it usually does.
Weird.
That's different. I'm really excited for it to be like fall weather again.
Me too.
I love fall, especially with the fucking splintering heat that's been.
Yeah, I know.
Alright, maybe it was a nice hot summer, but this has been like a scalding hot summer.
It's either been like super duper hot or freaking rainy.
Yeah,
That's true.
or both.
Mm-hmm. And you get like the
Basically it.
10% nice weather.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm glad we went to the mountains when we did because I actually, it's actually terrible in the mountains too.
Really?
It's 100,
Oh, really?
over 100.
Oh my god.
Yeah. You could not escape.
And the place didn't have AC, so imagine like over 100-degree weather
Oh,
in that place.
It also didn't have Wi-Fi.
no.
I mean, not that it bought, or my data got me through, I should say.
Yeah.
This is the righteous. I actually knew who they were. Yes, they were actually one of the few prominent hero groups, but a lot of people didn't inherently. I wouldn't say agree. People did agree with their research, but people thought it was just too slow for the time.
Do you know where they died?
Where they died? She thinks. She said, I remember them dying right where that villain was. The villain was Edgar Allan Poe. No.
Edgar Allan Poe.
The pecker.
The pecker. No,
Okay.
No, it's not the pecker. I was gonna say the raven. That's why I was gonna say the raven, but I just wanted to say Edgar Allan Poe for shits and
That's
giggles.
why I said pecker, because ravens peck.
I do. They were known as the Raven, and they fought
Okay.
in this particular ruins that's now destroyed because of such the battle. But I don't know if their bodies were ever taken out. She says. I would presume Professor White, Liliac White, I think, took their bodies somehow, but I'm not too sure where she took them to. But I did know each one of their names, she says, and where they came from.
Okay.
That's good.
What are the names?
Let me open up her sheet. Because I actually wrote down their names.
Actually wrote down their names.
I want to beat you up over there. Well, we had Eileen. She was a high elf. And she came from the nearby forests, actually, in the west. She says, Apples Grove. Then there was the bugbear. His name was actually called Growl, believe it or not. He came from the east. You see, I love when you do the eyebrow thing. He was actually from the east, in the bugbear tribe, known as the Shattering Bones. She said Ribus. But and then there was Levi. He was actually from Alice Haven, believe it or not. You would have never met him because 200 years passed and such.
Yeah.
If anything, if I were Liliac White, who lost her entire party, I'd probably take their bodies or what they had left of them to those places where they were born.
Okay. So we split up and revive them.
Is that what she says to the party? Or
Yeah.
Mikhail's like, that sounds good.
Alright, name the cities one more time?
We had Islas Haven,
1.
a bugbear tribe known
2.
as the Shattering Bones,
Okay.
in the desert, and Eileen, high elf. You'll see a hidden elven city in the woods known as Apples Grove.
Okay.
Apples Grove.
So. Okay.
Apples Grove.
Thank you. Split.
He just starts repeating stuff.
Thanks, Miss Mercy.
No problem. Anything to help.
She says, alright. So, who has resurrection?
Tamara says, I have the wish spell.
No.
Well, that works the same way.
Yeah, but then you have a 30% chance of not being able to cast it.
Well, it's only if it's extreme.
That's pretty extreme, bringing a person back to life.
Oh, then I don't have it.
I used to.
Anna says, I used to too, so. Because, like, I don't think I can cast that high.
I have
Yeah, we also.
And he says, would it have to be true resurrection, you think?
No. You can do resurrection. It says you touch a dead creature that has been dead for no more than a century that didn't die of old age and that is an undead. If the soul is free
It's
and
more than a
willing.
century.
Damn.
Yeah.
I mean, your mom has a true resurrection, which I would think that's the only thing that would work is a wish spell or true resurrection. Or you can just get a god to do it. Because, like, we could just get a god to do it.
I thought I had her have true resurrection. I thought I got her to get it.
Yeah, because they died over a century, but less than 200 years, which means true resurrection would work because it says no longer than 200 years.
And how long has it been?
A little over 100, so like 150 something, whatever.
Well, we can
Okay.
we can get Saloon to revive the one that's in Isla's Haven. We
Yeah.
can get my mom to revive the bugbear, and then we need one more to go to the Elven.
Any other clerics that we know?
Well, says, I mean, technically, if she is elven, then she is technically belongs to the Seldorite Pantheon. Could find a way to bring her back.
Lol.
You can ask your Sildrine Pantheon friends.
It's not going to be hard. It's easy to intimidate them to do things.
Okay, if you could do that for us, appreciate it. Come back here when you've achieved it.
I will.
Alright. Okay. So, I'll get my mum and I'll go to the bugbear one. Mikkel, you go to Saloon and get her to revive the other one.
Okay. And Zul, do you want to go with the bugbear or the Isla's Haven one?
I guess I was Haven Ward.
Okay, you'll go with Mikkel then. And y'all split your ways!
She grabs her mom.
You grab your mama. She's like, what are we doing today?
You gotta revive someone for me.
Perfect. I haven't revived someone in ages since the war.
It's gonna be a bugbear.
Aw, I love bugbears. They're so cute.
They're fuzzy.
They are very fuzzy. Your dad reminds me of one.
You can bring Dad too.
Come on, let's go. And she like grabs your dad.
I'll leave Damaris, you and Anna stay here with the kids.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll be great to the kids. Honda grabs him and is like, I'll make sure he doesn't teach Elaine anything stupid.
Thanks.
And you both split off. I need both of you to say heads or tails.
Heads.
Tails.
You gotta be married to heads one day. Right. Flip coin simulator.
Flip coin simulator.
Haley won.
Wow.
You go to Alice Haven with Mikkel. And you go to basically sort of Saloon's garden since this is where she resides now.
Yep.
And you walk in and Saloon says, Zul, Mikkel, what are you both doing here?
We need to have you to revive someone.
Revive somebody. Oh, well, do you know their
Yes.
names? Or do you know this person's name?
Mikkel, do you remember what the girl's name was?
Yeah, well, apparently Levi, he says.
Dude's name was?
He says, Levi. And, she says,
Levi?
yeah.
Salute, Levi.
And she says, okay, well, I mean, how did this person die?
Water.
Well,
I think they got killed by another demigod.
Saloon says, did they?
I think so.
Well, I guess technically if that's the case, then I should be able to revive this person without much drawbacks, she says. I mean,
That's good.
one person, but why do you need this person revived?
So this person apparently was one of Professor White's old teammates.
And And Mikhail's like, it'd be nice. I mean,
Yeah, it would probably be a good idea.
it seems
Hopefully,
like Professor
maybe.
White isn't far gone yet compared to the first timeline where I remember her. So,
Yeah, so maybe her old teammates could tell her, like, hey, that's not good. And she'll be like, oh, okay.
yeah, and then she could be on a better path. I mean, they have the same ideals that we do now about villains and such.
Yeah.
She says, well then I don't see a problem reviving them. It's not like I'm reviving a whole clan, I suppose.
Yeah.
And since her city's like full of ghosts that were technically her follower, and this person was from Isla's Haven, must have been a Saloonite follower, and she says,
Uh-huh.
and she sort of like summons like a magical orb, and it's very small, and she hands it to Mikhail, and she says, if you find where he lies, which most likely is the graveyard, then you can place this on top of his grave, and then he'll come back to life.
Hey.
Because like, hopefully he's there. His body's there.
Yeah, hopefully it's there and marked.
And you both
Otherwise, we're out of luck.
yeah, you both go to the graveyard. It's very well kept and really pretty. And I need you to we didn't roll if you're gonna be looking there the entire time. Zool,
Yeah.
you see a grave that's a lot smaller than the rest. It's almost like a plaque almost on the ground. It's well taken care of. You think every grave's taken care of really well here. There is
That's good.
flowers placed at it. It seems to be beautiful white roses. And
Okay.
you see the first name is Levi.
Mikhail.
And you see the date of the years. And it seems to be he died about the same dates you were hearing, about almost a little over 100 years.
Yeah.
He comes over and he's like, you think this is the guy?
I hope so.
Well, better to try than not! He like places the energy into the ground, and y'all wait a moment as you're like, huh. Everybody's messing with yarn underneath the table. Like, thought I didn't know what it was. Then you see the ground start to shake and like almost open up, like mold earth was casted.
Oh shit.
And Mikhail's like, oh.
I guess it's working. Let's get back.
Yeah, you stand back and you see someone, like, as they, like, their body sort of, like, reforms. Mikhail's like, this is kind of creepy.
Yeah.
And you see someone, what seems to be a human male, very, like, almost, like, very pretty blonde hair and blue eyes. As he looks around, he's like, where am I? What's happening?
Wasn't he supposed to be an elf?
No.
Oh. Okay.
That's the one that's in the Elven City.
Oh. Okay. Well, hi.
Where am I? What's happening? Why am I? He's like, this guy's panicking.
So, just calm down. You're alive.
He's like, where's everyone else? Where's my party? Where's Lily? Where's Lily?
Everything's changed.
What?
Everything changed since the Fire Nation attack.
What? Because like,
Sir, you're gonna have to relax.
yeah, we'll tell you everything. Okay, we promise. He says.
Oh my god. Shut up, Siri.
We'll tell you everything. We promise. And he's like, where am I? What is this?
You're in Isla's Haven,
Okay. Yeah, that's where I grew up
and
at.
it's about almost 200 years after you died.
After I died. Oh.
Yes.
Oh. The Raven. Are they dead?
Yes.
Oh. And where's the rest of my party?
Hopefully dead for not too much longer.
Yeah, I mean, well, we're gonna go revive Eileen, one of the people we know are, and the other's gonna revive Growl, and Liliac's alive. And he's like, she's alive? Where is she? And Mikhail's like, last we knew of the Feywilds? He's like, why is she there? She's like, she's been alone for over 100 years. He starts to like get out the grave as he stumbles around.
Well, where do you think you're
I
going?
need to go see her.
Well, you're gonna have to hold on, because you just came back to life.
Yeah, hey, you will get to see her, okay? You just need to stick with us. We promise. We'll fill you.
Yeah, wait for your other party members to get revived.
Yeah, we'll continue to fill you in. Okay, so let's just go. We're gonna go to another town. What is happening there? What is happening over there?
Nothing.
There's a flash. That's weird. She got flashed by a computer.
Hey.
And y'all like kind of lead him as Mikhail takes y'all back to Alameda.
Okay.
Electra, you go to the dry ass desert. It's hot as fuck.
Dry as desert.
Kane like puts an umbrella over you. He
Thank you.
seems to be perfectly fine in this weather.
This isn't fair.
I can't help that I'm from the hells. He
Don't
chuckles.
say
He
that.
chuckles. And eventually you see what seems to be a tribe of sorts with tents and bones, literally like you see like pikes with like rotting heads on them and stuff.
Oh Lord.
I think that's
Hello.
you see like some bugbears like turn their head. And
Hi.
he's like, who are you?
A friend of Blood Knuckles.
Yeah, we like Blood Knuckles. Yeah, we like Blood Knuckles. And they're like, you're the one who had taught him the ways of architect. Kane's like, more like,
Close enough.
yeah, close enough. And he's like, what can we do for you?
Someone died here. Bugbear that was part of the Righteous about 200 years ago.
200 years ago. He's like, you must talk to our elder.
Okay.
And it kind of leads you to this bugbear that's like shaggy as hell. Longest hair in the world. Gray. Can't even see his eyes. He's like, who is here to die?
Electra, Amaris,
And they
and King
elder,
Amaris,
they know Blood Knuckles.
and my mom,
She's like, hi, you're so
Lucine
creepy.
Amaris, and my dad, Atlas Amaris.
He's like, he like does a smells in the air.
I still brought Blood Knuckles.
He's like, you smell a friend.
Oh, thank you.
He says,
I try my best.
and he says, elder, they want to know of someone that died over years ago, part of the righteous. He says, you seek for Growl. Yeah, that's how they say his name.
Yes.
He says, he was honorably buried in the stone wall, pointing at like a little ways away, like you just see the mountains.
Do you mind if we resurrect them?
If you've come here to resurrect him, then he deserves to be alive.
Oh, thank you.
He says, feel free to do. He is buried. You will see where he is buried easily.
Thank you.
And you walk over to the wall. And as you're looking, you see this is where bugbear are buried when they die.
Wow.
And you notice like there's like kind of like bugbear writing. Like, and then there's a bugbear there with y'all. He like points at the names. You have no idea what the fuck this language is. Like, what the hell? And he points at one. He says, this is who you look for.
Good, Mom.
Your mom says, okay. And she casts True Resurrection, and you see the, like, rock start to morph and stuff until he pops out. And he's like, he's actually pretty small for a bugbear.
Oh, you're so cute.
Where am I?
You're in your home.
Home? This is where he's like where's the room, where's the temple?
Oh, you died there? But we just resurrected you. It's been about 200 years. Liliac White lived, the rest of your party died, but we're reviving the rest of your party so you can go talk to Liliac.
Party's coming back?
Yes, we're reviving them.
Lily's still alive?
Yes. So, if you come with me, you can come to our home where you'll find your other party member, Levi, and your other party member, that's an elven lady. I forgot her
Eileen.
name. Eileen, yes.
Well, I trust people who bring me back life.
Okay, thank you. We could go back.
And you go back. And you all come back. And as you and Mikkel, Zul and Mikkel are trying to like make sure this guy is like all calmed down and shit, you see a very pretty elven woman. She has like pure white hair. And she also has very like deep, like not even like bright blue eyes, but like deep dark blue eyes. And she's like looking around as Lulf and Elliot are like, "This is our home." And she's like, "Oh my gosh, Levi!" And he's like, "Eileen!" and they hug each other. And he's like, "It's been forever." And she's like, "Apparently it has been over 100 years. I mean, that's not too bad, I suppose." And that's when you arrived, their mom.
See there, those two.
And he's like, "My friends!" And he runs over.
Oh,
And they all start chattering again.
that's cute.
Which is okay. So, hi everyone. My name's Electra, and we revived you from the dead.
And Levi says, "Oh, thank you. Where?"
Oh, don't thank us yet. Liliac White,
Yes, Lily.
also known as Professor White, is a villain.
All of them look, and you see, and Levi's like, "No, she wouldn't become a villain.
She's a villain.
What happened? What has she done?"
So, technically...
By the way, Ramona's there, by the way, too.
Technically nothing too villainous, as of yet. Mostly with people's consent, mostly being the key word. She's working on a project presently called the Chimera Project to turn people into... She gestures to Ramona.
Ramona kind of goes like, kind of like me, except nowadays it's a lot more extreme.
And a lot more willing.
And Levi kind of looks at Ramona like, kind of like sorry. And he's like,
Because she believes that the people need to be stronger in order to fight and live. Because you all died.
and he kind of like, you see Levi kind of like, they all look kind of sad. And he's like, I can't believe she went that kind of path, he says. I didn't even know she was alive, I guess, though. I thought she died with us.
In another timeline, she was a lot more evil, but not this one. This one, she probably can be redeemed. Which is why you guys are back.
And he says, she's not too far gone, is she?
I don't think so.
Hope not.
I don't believe so. I mean, it was fucked up what she did to Ramona here, but it seems like with the rest of the people she hasn't done anything like that, and she willingly sent us information about her past. Here are those. She hands it to them.
Look at it, and he's like, this is what happened after we died?
Yeah, and I killed Hunter.
Growl says, I would have killed him too!
Good. Glad we're on the same page.
And he's like, she tried to research still after we died, but...
She just got shit on.
And he's like, I wish I was there. I wish I didn't die.
But this is a world where heroes are redeemed, though. Sadly, Professor White couldn't do what she wanted, but...
She was all alone, it seems, in doing it.
But we did. So that we have an organization called the Blaze of Glory that stops villains before they go too far and tries to redeem them both in the East and the West. And we are what they call the heroes of the East and West, and we are currently stopping Professor White.
Trying to.
Yeah. So hopefully, in showing you guys to her, I don't know, maybe she'll just be happy.
Electra, as you're saying that, you see Alexius at the front of Amigo.
Only her?
Only her.
Oh, Lord.
Fuck off!
By the way, Zul, she says that aloud, and she's like talking to nothing.
Why did you say that?
I'm having beautiful hallucinations of somebody who's dead.
Oh, Lord.
And like she's like says like from far away, of course, like but you can hear him. He's like, "You really think reviving her party's gonna
Choke and
work?"
die.
You really
Again.
think it's going to work on Professor
Fuck
White
you.
of all people?
Fuck you.
What if
She's
she-
like, she's not talking to you guys. She's talking
Yeah.
to a hallucination.
Oh, and Kane says it's something Professor White did to her and our friend Mikkel right here. And
Yeah,
he's like,
sadly.
"Oh, I'm sorry," he says.
It's not your fault.
"I wish I was at least there," he says.
Well, you can be now.
And Lexus is like, "Can he really? Can he really? You're just playing some stupid little redemption game. All it's gonna do is get everyone more hurt, and you know it.
Shut the fuck up. What can you do?
What can I do?
You're dead.
Lots of things.
No, you
Like mess with your head."
Yeah, that's going really well for you.
She's always insults her hallucination. By the way, Zul, you see Mikkel looking around too. He's like looking around, kind of like, "Oh no, is her Wi-Fi out?"
What the hell are you looking at?
Mikkel's like, I hear the voices again.
What voices are you hearing?
Of all the villains I've let go, he says. Sorry, the way Zul looks around. Yeah, it's okay. I think it's just a part of the potion, too.
Sadly.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
Luckily, Kane's got a solution coming up soon, so we'll be okay.
Yeah. So let's just go.
Yeah, hopefully it doesn't get any worse than this in the meantime.
Let's just go talk to Professor White. Let's just go send to her in Feywilds with a party.
Okay. Beep-a-dee-be-dee. Y'all teleport to the Feywilds through probably Lolth, since she's a god. Could take y'all there. And you're in the Feywilds, the Alamigo Feywilds. It's funny because where Alamigo is, you still see the same cavern, but it's like all there is just like nature and animals.
She sends to Professor White.
And she says,
Can I say something really quick?
"Yeah,
No.
yeah."
Damaris Amaris.
You just realized?
Damaris
You
Amaris.
just realized it?
I just now am looking at the game log where it has him rolling. That's funny. That's funny.
You think it's so funny. Funny.
I do think it's funny.
Oh, that is kind of funny, actually. When I wrote his last
What
name,
word?
Funny.
when I
yeah.
wrote his name out, I was like, Mars. And that was it.
It's really entertaining.
It is. Yeah, you send a Professor White, you connect. She says, Electra.
Come to the Feywilds at Olamigo.
At Alamigo?
Mm-hmm.
She says, that's a dangerous area. You know that, right?
Why?
She says, night elves like to hang around there.
That would have been nice to know. Okay,
She
well,
says-
your party's alive.
What?
And they're here.
She kind of like almost seems baffled, like, what?
Your party's alive and they're here. Levi, Eileen, and...
You're lying. That's.
We'll send to them.
I don't have sending.
Okay, can one of them send to you? Which one has magic?
Probably Eileen does. She's a druid.
Eileen, send to Liliac.
Oh, of course.
She ends it.
And she sends to Liliac, and Eileen's like, "Oh my God, she's alive!" Eileen seems so excited, and she says, "We are in a dangerous part of the Feywilds. She looks at Lolth and says, excuse me, Lolth? Lolth just standing there.
She's pretty chill now, don't worry.
She thinks and she says, we can always meet, more in the light elf cities, she says. Can you take us there, Lolth? Lolth says, yes. I'm sort of elven myself, so I'd be able to easily travel the Feywilds myself. She's like, good. And Lolth opens up another portal. And takes y'all to a lighter elven city. And
Yay!
Eileen sends to her again and says, okay, she should be coming here now. And y'all are chilling. Her party seems excited to see her. But Levi says, has she really only done the Chimera experiments?
That we know of.
Aside from teaming up with one of our other enemies.
They want to destroy the world.
Yeah.
Oh.
He's dead now, though.
Oh.
I still see hallucinations of him, though. But that's another 9 or there.
I might have to ask her about that, Levi says.
Not your problem. As long as I don't have a villain, it's fine.
And y'all are chilling there. And, is there anything y'all want to do before Professor White shows up?
Nah, I just want to wait.
I can't think of anything.
Cool. So y'all chilling there, probably talking a little bit. And as y'all do, I need Zul and Electra to roll a con save.
Is it against the spell?
No!
Did I get that bell?
Shut up! I got a 16.
I got scared.
Yeah, 16 for con?
Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I gotta write this out. As y'all are like standing there and you're chilling, the crowd kind of lets up around y'all, as they do their works and go to their jobs and such. You hear a potion like shatter on the ground and a huge sort of like cloud of smoke kind of envelops it. It's not like permanent smoke, but it fades away. However, Zul, you get petrified and turned into stone. That makes you mad. As this is happening, by the way, your save does not get a +5 because right before that spell is dropped, you all see Mikhail get forced caged.
I forgot about the bonus.
Yeah, that's why. But like all you say there, you see Mikhail everyone sees Mikhail get forced caged. Bottle breaks. Everyone breathes it in. Electra, you pass. What'd you get?
20.
20.
Not 20! Not 20!
I like when you guys are so loud when the mic cuts out.
Because of the safety. And then, you don't see anything, Zul, because you're petrified. So you don't know what the fuck's going on.
What do I see?
Nothing. Nothing. You don't. You're stoned, dude.
So it's just darkness?
Yeah.
Oh.
You can't even hear
okay.
anything.
Your eyes are stoned,
You
too.
can't even hear anything, dude. So,
Damn.
Electra, you see Mikhail get force caged. Zul turn to stone. Damaris turn to stone. Anna turns to stone. Iris is not there. Wolf needs. I never
Fucking.
Wolf. Fuck. She rolled me for new people. Wolf passes, of course. Oh shit. Levi. Oh shit. Oh. Eileen gets turned to stone.
Oh shit.
Oh, it's only you?
I'm sorry.
Just kidding. It's only you, Kane, Levi, Growl, and Lolth that passed. And as soon as that happens, you don't even have time. We have one thing. You can do one thing to react.
Okay, question.
Yes.
So putting someone in the cuffs.
Mm-hmm.
I could do that?
It's a quick enough action. So
put 2 people in the cuffs?
you can put 2 people in the cuffs quickly, yeah.
You mean it?
You got a nat 20, so you could do that. You
Okay.
can't just do anything for the next part, but if you want to put people in your cuffs, it's fast enough to do.
Okay, she'll put Kate in the cuffs.
Okay.
Trying to think who else she put in the cuffs. Who failed? Who's there, rather?
Okay,
That
well,
failed.
Mikkel is in a force case, so you can't get to him.
Yeah.
Zul failed. Damaris failed. Anna failed. And Eileen failed.
Okay.
Yeah, everyone fucking failed.
It's really interesting. It's like an even split.
Nope, everybody.
She grabs, I'm gonna roll I hate this. I'm gonna roll a fucking heads or tails.
Should roll heads or tails. You stinky. You stinky.
I have a fucking coin. I don't want to pull up heads or tails.
I can have heads or tails right now. What, heads or tails? Okay, I'll tell you what it is.
Heads.
You got heads.
Okay, she puts Damaris in the cuffs.
You take Damaris as the cuffs. And as that happens,
It was him or Eileen.
I need you to roll a charisma save.
Okay.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Let me roll for a few people that are awake. That wasn't a roll. That wasn't a roll. Well, that was a roll. It's 11.
11.
Damn.
3.
Damn. Fucking Levi.
Haley,
What?
I got a nat 20.
Good.
Okay, so you got that 20. A teleportation circle immediately lights up beneath all of you. Zul, you get taken away. Anna gets taken away. Growl gets taken away.
Oh, I thought he passed.
No.
Oh.
He passed the first one, but not the second one. Lolth doesn't get taken away. Ramona does not get taken away. And Mikkel does not get taken away. So the only ones that are gone is Zul, Anna, Eileen, and Growl. And you stand there as you're fucking like, what just happened? Confused.
Okay, let's can out of cuffs.
Do you let statue Damaris on the cuffs?
Yeah.
He's just a petrified dude. Levi's like, what the fuck just happened?
How do you cure petrification?
Good question. Let's look it up.
Good question.
I don't remember how to cure it. You're immune to poison and disease. I want you to know that.
Oh, thank you. Thank goodness. What would I
Thank
ever do
goodness.
if I was not?
Usage reversal. You can reverse petrification such as via stone to flesh spell. The magical ointment, stone salve, or basilisk oil, or mandrake. Oh, that's it. That's basically it. You can
Well,
only,
I'm staying stone forever.
yeah, you can only do stone to flesh, or stone salve, or basilisk oil.
What's stone to flesh?
It's a spell.
Oh. Who has stone to flesh?
Good question. Probably not anyone here, actually.
Probably nobody.
Probably no one here.
What class has it?
Let's look it up. Doesn't say sorcerers or wizards. And there's
Convenient.
Damaris is stone.
Okay, well, is Kane stone?
No, he is not stone.
Okay, she'll just keep Damaris in the cuffs then.
Yeah, you keep Damaris in the cuffs. Is there anything you want to check in the area that just happened?
Yeah,
What would you like to check?
everything.
Well, tell me something specific. You gotta give me a roll,
Did
girlie.
you see anyone suspicious? Perception. 14?
14. No. Whatever people that were here just left.
Doing a Arcana check?
Yes.
$22.
These people definitely teleported by Fey magic, and they feel like it's of night elf origin.
Okay.
So was it even Professor White?
No. Okay. Great. Cool.
Yeah,
Awesome.
everyone's like, fucking what?
PG.
And you all stand there. Mikkel gets out of the force cage because whatever concentration had it, that of course is gone. So he just kind of plops on the ground. And as y'all sit there, you hear someone say, "What the heck just happened here?"
Oh,
Professor White comes out.
night elves.
Not. Professor White's like night. She's like night elves.
Yeah, they took 2 of your party members. You got 1 here.
She's like, why the hell are night elves in a damn night elf city? Thought I was avoiding their fucking traces, she says.
Are night elves in a night elf city?
In a light elf city.
Oh.
Why are the night elves after you?
And she says, I have no idea actually. I may have traded with a few of them, but it was basic materials. Other than that, I tend to stay clear of night elves away since they are mostly the most aggressive in the Feywilds.
Okay, well there's Levi.
And Levi's like, he kind of goes up to Professor White and says, and kind of looks at her, and he's like, and Professor White's like, changed? I have. She says, I'm no longer an elf, but a human, she says. And he says, did you... And he looks at the broken potion bottle on the ground, and he says, did you... And she says, I had no part in this. She says... And she kind of says, who did you bring here?
Oh, me?
Yes.
Oh, I brought Zool. Oh no, I have Damaris in my cups, he's stone. And then your other 2 party members, the bugbear and the elf. That's it.
She kind of like rubs her hands and says, could take Damaris out of your cuffs.
Okay, so take them out.
And she grabs some, like, you see her pull out actually basilisk oil. And she pours it on Mikhail, and he gets unstoned.
You mean Damaris?
Damaris, and he gets unstoned.
Convenient.
I always carry a few on me in case I do become petrified.
Convenient. Convenient enough.
If they've been taken by night elves, then the only place you're going to find mostly night elves is in the Feydark, she says.
Okay.
The Underdark.
Yeah.
Oh, so amazing. I'm so glad.
I'm so glad. Zul, make a con save for me. Cool.
Natural 20.
Oh, damn! Alright, I'll give it to you in a second then. She's like, I know of one entrance.
What are we waiting for?
Nothing.
Yeah, let's go.
And Lil turns to a spider and fucking goes, takes y'all. You're just like, you get put on Wolf's back.
I hate it.
Spider calls on you.
Ah!
Okay, he picks it off of you.
Mm.
And he puts you in his lap.
Oh, I hate it here.
You can tell Professor White really doesn't seem to talk much to Levi, but Levi, like, keeps looking at her and trying to talk to her.
We'll fix that later.
And y'all go down into one of the tunnels of the Feydark. Now, as you're entering the Feydark, which is the Underdark, you notice that the Underdark's pretty dark and dreary, besides maybe a few places, but it's bright as hell down here. It's colorful, it's crazy down here. You see like weird creatures already crawling around.
Ew. They're weird looking.
Kane's like, don't make fun of them. They're just
I'm
creatures.
not making fun of them. They look weird. They have legs that look weird.
And you pass by like mushroom people. The like.
Oh, those are cute though. I like those.
Yeah. Did you know in Baldur's Gate 3, like the mushroom people are actually native to the Feywilds, the Feydark?
Really?
Yeah.
Aren't they called the Myconids or something?
Yeah. Yeah, I read on the Feydark, and it's basically just the Underdark, but like bright and colorful and fun. So.
I love that. I really liked those people.
Yeah, they're native to the they are actually like highly aggressive, but it's
Oh, really?
yeah, but it's been known that a few of the more like peaceful ones tend to travel to the Underdark to like
Nice.
to like inhabit. It was interesting to read, but yeah, it's all colorful and everything looks really weird, like really weird. You thought the Feywilds were weird already. This is like even weirder.
I feel like I'm high.
Kane says, "Am I allowed to be down here?"
Why wouldn't you?
Well, it's technically the Underdark.
It's a little different.
I suppose so. It's a little weird.
Yeah, it's not the same. This is not the place you were traumatized by.
Yeah, this is like a
A crack version.
crack version. And you like are passing by what seems to be spores, and Professor says, "Hold your breath in." And you pass by them, and she says, "You can breathe now." Best not to breathe those in.
Why?
Then you'll get transported into one of those mushroom people over there. They live under one hive mind, so you don't want to mess with them, really.
I don't want to be a mushroom person.
Mars is like,
No.
damn it.
No mushroom people for you.
Can we take one home?
No! They're under one hive mind. They'll come kill you.
I can kill them.
No!
Y'all keep traveling. Zool! You're like breaking out of the stone like a fucking baby getting hatched. like you're like a chick. And as you're breaking out, right, you hear like voices, and they're like, this one should be fine. I mean, he's just a rogue changeling, but he's not gonna break out. And they're like, well, that's good. He's like, I'm sure the petrification's gonna last for a while. They're like, what about the other? We didn't really catch most of them, and we caught 2 other randos, whoever the hell they are. And he's like, then we'll just continue what we're doing. I mean, have 2 of them, one of them a demigod, so possibly use them to lure. We definitely know they're probably coming back for these people, so let's just keep an eye out. He's like,
Who are they luring?
What?
Who are they luring?
You don't know.
Oh,
I mean, you can make assumptions.
I thought you said it, so that's why I asked.
Oh, the guy said it. He's like, we can just use these 2 and 4 to lure those, lure the rest here.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, let's just continue what we're doing. He says, sounds good. And that's when you break out of your stone skin.
Oh, good.
Like, you kind of like break out of it, and you are looking around, and you notice this room is full of petrified people.
Ew.
You're like your face is kind of free of stone skin, but you gotta like move the rest of your body to get out.
Oh, okay. That's good. Are the people, are the, like, abductors, the kidnappers, are they still standing there?
Yeah, you see, what was that? What was that? Is that a gum? Sorry, I got distracted by her eating gum. She's looking too. Yeah, there's two of them. They're looking like at the like statues. They don't seem to be looking at yours. But you can tell they're like, sort of like scouts, like they're looking around and stuff.
Okay. I'm gonna act like I'm not breaking out of my stone skin yet.
Okay, you stand there. Make a performance check since you gotta be like a statue.
Not blink.
Your eyes like water.
Performance. I got an 8.
Yeah, you stand there But your nose is like really itchy. You're gonna sneeze. You're about to sneeze. It's really itchy. You gotta sneeze.
He tries not to sneeze.
As you're trying to hold it in, you can't help it. You release the loudest sneeze on mankind as like the shell of the like stone just like boop off you.
Fall down.
Yeah. Like the echo against the cavern walls. And both the guards like turn their head towards you and go, "Get him!" She's laughing. What do you?
He tries to defend himself.
You're gonna try to. You still have the daggers on you, by the way.
Oh yeah, he uses those bitches.
You pull them out as they come towards you. Need you to make. Thinking what I want to do. Make a wisdom save. I'm not rolling. I don't even roll for this.
Is it against a spell?
Yeah. Yeah.
DM Lightyear.
24.
24? Whole person was trying to be casted on you. But you broke out. And the other one's gonna try to grapple you. Roll a strength save.
Oh shit. That might get me. 15?
He grapples you.
Shit.
And he's like, "See, we got a runner!"
Can I turn into a Goliath and get out?
Not before the
Get out of
guy,
his grapple?
not before the guy brings another potion out. He's gonna try to give it to you. You're gonna have to make a, Christmas save. What are you doing? Stop.
A natural 20.
Oh wow, you're fucking rolling like mad today. He forces the potion down your throat. Roll a strength save. Now that you can turn to the
I
light.
spit it back at him.
Just throw it up at him.
I got a 14.
With advantage because you can transform to Goliath right now.
Okay. No, 14.
You break out.
Oh, okay.
What do you want to do? You can, there's an exit here too, so
There's an exit?
there is an exit.
Do I see... So, really quick, do I see anyone that I could take out with me right now?
I mean, you could probably take out one of the guys. Oh, you mean
okay.
like statue-wise is what you're meaning? No, you don't see anyone that's... Well, you actually see one of... you see two statues of Eileen and Growl, so... But you don't
Okay.
you don't see Anna or anyone else anywhere.
I'm having trouble deciding whether I want to take one of the statues or if I want to take out one of the two guys.
Yeah, because, I guess think about it. What would Zill do?
I guess take out one of the two guys. I think that's what I
You
want to do.
also can put the statues in your daggers.
Oh.
Stop that.
No.
One in each.
Yeah, you can do
One
that.
in each.
You take Eileen and Growl into the daggers.
Yay.
They're gonna come at you again.
Run away.
Roll athletics.
26.
You fucking run out of there. You're like running out of there, and you will run. Electra,
Debbie,
you come down into the Fadark.
decline.
You're already in it.
No.
There's a spider that's glowing on the wall. But it's got 20 legs instead of a... It jumps on you. Just kidding. It doesn't jump on you, but it looks at you. It's got like an eye on its butt.
Kane,
Can't hold
it's
it.
looking at me.
It's okay, we're
Eye on its butt, eye on its butt.
I on his butt, I on his butt.
Eventually you come down here and Professor's like, do any of you have an easy way of finding your friends? And
I have locate creature.
Kane said, Mark's like, that would work good. Beep, beep, it's like a sonar.
I'll locate Anna.
You look at Anna, and yeah, you know where Anna is.
There, go there.
And Lolth moves. You see, there's such weird. There's like flying eels in the sky.
This is crazy. I feel like I'm in a pipe dream.
Alexius is like, maybe you are.
Fuck off.
Maybe you're actually going crazy.
Why can I not be content?
Why would I ever let you be content? This is absolutely dangerous. I mean, look, Anna and Zurgon, just leave them be.
Fuck off.
Just leave them be.
Why would I ever fucking listen to you?
It's probably better if you're not involved.
Involved in what?
I'm sure everyone else can get them out.
Who's everyone else? Everyone else is right here.
Mhm.
If I left, it'd be out of the way. I might as well come with.
You could cause more problems.
Oh, you're right. I could cause more problems. Not like I haven't saved the world fucking countless amount of times and saved my friends just as many.
How do you think these weird night elves got potions that Professor White would only make?
Oh my gosh, it's almost like you don't know how to shut the fuck up.
She's setting you up.
She's
now.
setting me up right now. Okay, and?
And so you're gonna put everyone in danger.
I'm gonna put everyone in danger.
Anna and Zul already got taken. Who's next?
If only it was you. Oh wait, you're dead.
Sorry, I love messing with him at you. Anyway, eventually you see what seems to be a large night elf city.
I assume that.
And Kane says, how should we approach this? Guns blazing? Axe swinging?
Yeah,
Head on.
we can't really stealth very well, so we might as well just blow it all up.
Lolth says, these night elves used to follow midnight.
Oh, that would explain a lot. They definitely need to die then.
Because, like, what if some of them didn't follow midnight?
Then they can run.
What if they get caught in the fire?
Miguel,
What if you shut the fuck up?
Miguel, I'm trying to save our family. I'm not going in there to kill everyone. I'm going in there to save our family.
Yeah.
Anyone who gets in the way probably is a bad guy.
Yeah, that's true.
Anyone who doesn't get in the way probably isn't a bad guy. We can assess it based on that logic.
Okay.
We're not going to kill everyone anyway. We're just going to get our family back.
Okay. That's right, that makes sense.
Okay.
And y'all go in. As soon as y'all are entering, you see, like, fucking alarms go the fuck off.
Just blast the alarm.
You don't know where it's coming from. But y'all are gonna get hit.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Decline.
No. No. No.
No.
You see, like, barrages of magic missiles fucking come towards y'all.
Uh-oh.
Barrages of them. Like, it's, like, fucking a lot. Wolf is gonna take some hits because she's kind of like the armored tank here.
Oh no. I made a boo-boo, yeah.
What was that? You see it, like, pelt. These magic missiles pelt Lolth to where it's actually, like, damaging her.
Shrink.
She says, we gotta bust into the city.
Shrink. Elliot's not gonna forgive me if you get hurt. Shrink.
I'm a goddess.
I don't care what you are. You're Elliot's wife first and foremost. If you get hurt, he's gonna kill me.
She like barrels into the city as a spider, and she shrinks when she's
Thank you.
She says, we just had to get through the initial barrages.
Missile barrages.
Oh, no barrages.
She's beat up but not beat up. It's really weird. It's like she's
a god.
Yeah, the goddess. But you can tell that definitely was a lot.
Yeah.
That y'all probably would have died in a few seconds right there.
Good thing they brought Lolth.
Yeah, what's the armor tank, dude? Y'all are like going through the cities as people are like, what the fuck? And you're gonna get attacked. You ready?
Uh-oh.
Are you ready? What do you want to do?
Oh, she's waiting for them to attack.
Oh, well, yeah.
So she can see which ones are bad. The ones that are approaching them.
Roll a deck save.
Okay. I hate her. 8.
8. You're gonna get hit by disintegrate.
My favorite.
No. Damn.
You're gonna get hit by a 8th level disintegrate.
Yeah.
You're gonna take 99 damage as you get
Damn.
blasted on the side with disintegrate. Kane don't like that though.
She puts Kate in the cubs.
Kane goes into a rage.
Oh shit.
And starts running into the fucking guards and shit with his axe swinging.
Kane!
He's telling you got hit once and he's like, no.
She is bloodied. Just to work clear.
Yeah.
Man is unhinged.
Yeah, no, Kane just grabs his axe, sees you get hit, fucking goes into a rage, and you see him just run
God damn it.
at the magic users.
She's running after him.
So he's like fucking.
So much for fucking meteor swarm.
Damn.
Raw athletic.
Kate, you foiled my plans.
He's a little crazy.
Fucking
13.
mental.
You're like right on his like actual tail because he has one. He got one higher than you.
She hops on his back.
You hop on his back.
Kane! Back up!
He backs up.
More!
He backs
A
up.
lot more! Run the other direction! Please!
He runs back.
She casts meteor swarm.
Guess meteor swarm.
Man is unhinged.
He is unhinged. He's going crazy, dude.
Ignore the roll. I don't know why. Damn, that's 14. Anyway.
Damn.
Yeah, she does meteor swarm.
You do meteor swarm. You get a lot of the guards that were standing out. A lot of them still stand though after a meteor swarm. You see Demar's cast fireball,
Go tomorrow.
and I need you to make a perception check.
22.
22. As you see them like coming upon y'all, you see a potion get thrown from the guards and is about to land right in y'all's area.
To blast it.
Roll to hit. Roll to hit of like your you know how it says spell, like spells, and it says like probably roll to hit on your spells.
No. Yes.
Yep.
She tries to hit it with the Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Roll. Roll to hit. I don't know. I rolled. I don't need to roll.
30.
30.
She was plus 12.
You blast it in the sky, and it seems like almost like fairy dust.
Run that way! Run the opposite way!
It's gonna run. Makes a deck save.
Run away!
He got a nat 1 on his deck save,
Bruh.
but he's gonna throw. He's gonna actually throw you.
Bruh.
You see him.
Kane!
You see him kind of trip, and he like.
No!
He's like, I'm not letting you hit.
What the fuck? So much for together.
Well, he could instead take the blow. So you see him like trip, but he covers you, so you notice that whatever this was gets on his back.
Kane.
Not letting you get hit by a potion again. He's gonna take some acid damage. Yeah, you see it burn into his skin.
Did she cast a spell?
Yeah.
She heal hands. She cast hands. Yeah, she uses healing hands.
It ruined his outfit. By the way, Zul, as you're fucking running through these tunnels, you feel the ground shake beneath you as it feels like 100 meteors just hit the ground.
Whoa, that was crazy.
How hurt is Kane?
Not that hurt.
She's doing it.
It just looks like he got burned up on his back.
She's doing it anyway. She's using healing word. Health.
Heal for 15. He's like covering you as he takes whatever acid fell from the sky.
Says I can tank stuff too.
I know, but I'm the one. I'm the one that wants to take it. You already had a tanked a potion. He says.
Nuh-uh.
Mhm.
Nuh-uh.
Mhm.
Nuh-uh. What potion?
Memory fog potion.
That doesn't count.
Acid's not gonna hurt me.
Memory fog's not gonna hurt
You
me.
just got blasted by a disintegrate.
Okay, well, whatever.
I didn't get hit by anything.
Come on.
You'll see Professor White actually throw a potion into the guards. Damn. And you see all of them get covered in a smoke screen. Bro's like, that should buy us some time. Let's keep going.
Okay. She just is on Kane's back.
Kane's holding her like bridal style. But, y'all keep running. Zul, you're running through the tunnels. Make a perception check.
That 20, 34.
As you're running, you see something come down the tunnel about to hit you. Make a
Oh,
dex
Lord.
save. Make a dex save with advantage.
Yeah. 26.
You dodge out of the way. You fucking do like a roll as you dodge away. And before you know it, you see someone teleport right in front of you. And make a strength save.
Wait, who is it?
You don't know. It's just some night elf.
Oh, Jesus. 19?
19. Damn. You get like grabbed by the throat as this tall knight elf like literally lifts you off the ground.
30.
He says, no escape ease.
Crazy.
It's crazy. I'm thinking. I already know what happened to Anna, so. Let me look up something actually. I keep forgetting to look up DnD after spell names, so it actually gives me like a definition for what the fuck I'm looking up for. Roll a wisdom saving throw.
Is it against a spell?
No, it's not.
They didn't bring
25.
Elliot. They didn't bring Elliot, right?
No.
I didn't think so. Okay.
25.
Oh my god. He like almost throws like almost it's not a spell, it's like an effect and you passed it.
Uh-huh.
However, you're starting to feel like pretty sleepy.
Oh no, no sleep.
You're like it's like you're exhausted almost.
Dang. I feel exhausted. He calls them daggers, I guess.
And they're like, keep it together, man.
Easy for you to say. You're just two weapons.
Hey, we're more than
I'm
just...
actually doing all the work here.
Hey, we're more than just two weapons.
Prove it.
You just don't know.
Yeah?
You just don't know what to do yet.
I don't know what to do, so I'm doing what I do know what to do.
Try something new. This guy's got you.
Like what?
This guy's got you in a damn chokehold. What are you gonna do about it?
Cry.
Crying's a free action. Damn, I don't really have any features or anything for this.
Think of something. Think of something random, crazy, even.
Scream my head off.
You can't scream in a damn chokehold.
Kick them in the stomach.
Kick him in the dick.
Somewhere sensitive.
So more sensitive. Do it then. Do it.
I try to do it.
Roll a strength check. 10. You try to kick this guy, but this guy grabs your foot.
He's stuck in you.
I try to kick it with my other foot.
He's gonna say, you really are probably the weakest of the group, aren't you?
I try to kick it with my other foot.
You can't even reach him because he's like fucking... He's got you now.
Well, so is he holding both my feet?
He's holding one of your foot in your throat.
Alright.
And all he can do is like
Well, how?
do this, but it doesn't really hit him. You can have it, yeah.
We'll share.
But I'm just laughing at the imagery because he's having your throat and he grabs it by his leg and he's like this, like an L.
Can't catch the next one.
Okay. Well, she's not letting me use my other foot,
No.
so I guess I try and punch the guy in the face.
He's like, someone's like, just grab us and throw him at him.
Oh, right.
Roll to hit. Roll to hit with the dagger.
Do your flips and tricks, Zool.
I don't know if you forgot, but my throat is being held by this dude, so I can't move.
Flip with him.
Wait, what?
Flip
with him.
Flip with him.
What the fuck? 21 to hit.
Yeah, you fucking throw the dagger right at his face. And he lets you go because of the pain. And the dagger flies back to your hand.
Yay! Let's get out of here.
And he says, you won't get far.
What do you mean?
You asked that?
Yeah.
And he says, you think you can best thousands of us. You killed our master, and we're going to kill you.
Well, I'll certainly try. Runs the fuck away.
Electra.
I'm bribing you.
For what?
Freedom.
You're gonna miss up a night open, so you're gonna be hard as hell. You're still following your locate person of where you last felt like you knew that where they were.
That way.
Make a perception check. Stop breathing like that. That's good enough to notice. As you're running with everyone, you notice that the night elves seem to attack all of you, except really attack Professor White. Even though Professor White's throwing potions at them.
Okay.
Okay. Not my business.
Not my business.
Ah! Sorry. You see as Kane's like running with you, you see a night elf point their hand at Kane, and you see Kane get dominate person on him.
Oh, hello.
Alien. And he's ordered to stop. And he stops.
She fucking disintegrates.
Oh, I rolled. I was rolling for nothing.
She doesn't.
You do it?
Hey.
In the midst of all these warriors, right? You are dispelled magic. You're a counterspell, actually.
She's counterspell?
Yeah, she was counterspell.
Well, she hops off Kane and runs over to this motherfucker.
Starts throwing hands with him. As you're running up to this guy, you see the guy, of course, speaking like Fae, right? So you don't really know what the fuck's being said. And you see Kane pull his axe off his back and start swinging at the allies around him. He starts running after you, actually.
She's running straight for the dude.
Roll athletics.
She's not that fast. She's not gonna make it.
I think she will.
10.
I think she will because he got on that one. Yeah, you run up to the guy. What do you want to do? We'll have to roll for Demarge now because something's gonna happen to him. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
Yeah.
It really did sound like a fart. I want you to know that.
It's funny.
You're funny. Going for Demarche. Man, loser. Anyway.
She cast Dispel Magic on this dude.
Yeah, you cast a spell magic.
On Kane.
Yeah, on Kane. It fades away. As you see Kane, like, shake his head.
Then she turns her ass around and spits in the guy's face.
The guy's face. He's gonna cast a fireball right at you.
Fuck you.
Little deck save.
Nine.
You're gonna get blasted with fireball.
My favorite.
You get hit with 25 damage.
Cool. She got 19 HP.
Damn.
You feel yourself get sucked into the axe.
What the fuck?
You look beat up.
So what? Let me fight!
I want you to die.
I'm not gonna die!
Your HP's low.
So... Let me fight!
When you're healed.
I can't do that! I can't heal myself!
So I'm taking you to Levi
What the
and
fuck?
Mikkel.
What the fuck?
He runs back with you and the axe and takes you out. As Mikkel's like, oh shit. He heals you for 100 hit points to lay on hands. He's like, I'm not letting you die out there.
I wasn't planning on dying.
I know, but you need to be healed. So I brought you here.
Whatever.
Not her pal. You see Damaris get hit with Feeble Mind and fall to the ground.
She heals him.
You heal him? You get hurt for...
The amount of heal?
Yeah.
Okay, she takes 80 damage.
No, take half of that, it's 40. Because it's necrotic. As you try to heal Damaris, you fucking feel a wave of necrotic kind of shock you.
Okay.
But he sits there on the ground still like...
Puts Damaris in the cuffs.
You put him in the cuffs.
This motherfucker. I'm tired of this shit.
Okay, you see Wolf turn back to a spider.
She casts Meteor Swarm again.
You cast Meteor Storm again.
She uses the cuffs to cast it.
You do it. More Meteor Storms pelt the city. As the guard gets fucking destroyed by like a abysmal meteor swarm. And as the fog clears, or dust clears, I should say, you see Zool run out of an alleyway. Haley, be Zool.
Oh, hi.
Hey. What happened?
I got abducted and I broke out of my petrification.
You broke out of your petrification.
Yep.
Kane, put him in the axe, and then if Bloodborne thinks that that's him, then we'll keep him out.
Okay.
And if Phoenix Rooney thinks it's not Phoenix Rooney, can just kill it.
Okay. Okay. Meanwhile, Zool, you're still in the caverns, by the way.
Right.
You're running. I need you to make a wisdom save.
A. $15. Unless it's against a spell.
It is
22.
You get casted. Fear tries to be casted on you, but it does not work. As you crawl out of what seems to be like a cavern of sorts near this large, weird city that's getting pelted with meteor swarms as you speak.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
So I'm rolling for some things.
Doesn't know if I should go there or not.
As you came out of this cavern, I want you to know you also appear in a fucking encampment of weird sorts, and there's like tons of knives that literally turn their heads towards you. I'm sorry, this is gonna be so comedic. Electra, do you still follow the locate person since Anna?
Mm-hmm.
You do, and you happen upon encampment. But Zool, as you stand out there, you hear like a bell be rung, and anyone that's in the encampment copies exactly what you look like.
So Goliath?
Yeah! They copy exactly what you look like.
Honestly, that's really funny.
It's like hundreds of them, dude.
It's what?
It's like hundreds of them. So there's like hundreds of you right now.
He's like standing still, right?
Yeah.
He takes one step out.
Take one step out. Oh, bitches start coming after you. Scream. Electra, you like bust into the encampment. You just see tons of a Goliath.
The same guy, but like 100 of them.
Hundreds of them.
First, Kane?
He's looking
Was
around.
it Zool?
You notice as he looks at his axe, you see like a small weird taint appear in a corner.
Never mind, spit it out.
He spit it out, and it's Zool.
Kill it!
Slices his head off, and you just see hundreds of the same Goliath fighting, and there's like chaos everywhere.
I think we can just wait.
As they're standing there, a huge smoke screen happens around the camp.
Never
As
mind.
make a strength save.
But
11.
You get like almost like a bomb goes off.
Holy shit.
Scatters all of
Yeah.
you. And as the fog clears, this is gonna be the funniest part. There's a lot of you. A lot of Kane, a lot of Damaris, a lot of everyone that's in the party everywhere. Hundreds. And Zool, because you were in the suit, so you saw all these changelings change after you see a smoke screen all the way at the other end of the encampment.
Mhm.
You don't know who's who right now.
She looks for Kane's axe.
You will see Kane swinging that axe around.
She runs over.
You run over,
Kane!
and he says, Electra.
Hey. We gotta look for people's weapons. We gotta look for everyone's weapons.
You don't see any Professor White. You only see one Professor White, though.
Oh, there's Professor White. Who else? Zool. Zool! Raise your daggers in the air!
You hear that? You see one Goliath hold the daggers up.
Zool! She grabs Zool and drags him over.
You have to run through tons
I
of
go
people.
over.
Oh, she flies over.
You fly over. Make a dex save.
Yep.
Oh, well, then it fucking didn't, bitch. 15.
Bitch.
You're gonna get fucking hit. Make a, strength save to stay in the air. Kane's gonna make a save. No!
What the fuck? Why is she at full health suddenly? She wasn't at full health.
Yeah, because Mikhail hit her for 100, so.
What the fuck happened?
From 19.
Did it? I hate fucking this shit because it always heals her whenever I click because it does a full rest. I gotta remember what her fucking health was. It was
She had probably had 119 health.
119, but she took 40 damage.
Yep.
33. 30. No. 20. Okay. There we go. Now it's back. What would happen?
You gotta get hit by fucking something like a rock or something.
Oh yeah, she
Roll
got
strength
3.
save. Oh, what did you get?
3.
You get knocked out of the air.
Holy fuck.
You hear Kane shout your name. But when you look at Kane, you see him get casted imprisonment on him, and chains like almost chain him to the ground
Bruh.
as he looks really mad.
Okay. Does she take damage or no?
Yeah, you take 10 damage as you fall to the ground.
Plummets.
Zul, what do you want to do? As you see Electra try to fly towards you, but pummeled to the ground. Nearby, actually.
So, is everyone stationary?
Everyone's moving. It's like everything's moving. You saw Electra try to fly over the masses of like just chaos. To you, who's also
What?
like fighting, right?
Yeah.
But she seems to got shot down and fallen nearby.
I try to get to her.
You run past the ground and you see actual Zoo come right up to you.
Hi, Zoe.
Hey. You want to go on my deck?
No, I can stand.
Okay. I can hold you.
I'm good.
Oh, Jesus, Goliath! Y'all hear explosion go off nearby and like literally kill a bunch of like clones.
Oh, fuck.
I have to get to Kane.
Aw.
Aw.
Don't do that!
Y'all still find a way to fucking mess with each other in a massive fighting.
She's like, you bulldoze.
Where is he?
He's over there, she points. He's chained down.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, you bulldoze, I follow.
Okay.
Boom, boom, boom! Haley, roll a strength check with advantage.
Yay.
Dude, this dice just gives you nat ones on it. Dude. Stop rolling that one.
Thanks, Penny.
You are like, boom, 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 as you're like pushing away like clones of people. As y'all are approaching where Kane is, you actually see Professor White and Levi and Mikkel nearby Kane too, as Professor White's actually throwing like explosive potions into the crowd and killing many of them.
Is Kane still chained down?
He is. He's like trying to get out, but it looks like he's almost chained like a monster almost, as he tries to break free by the spell imprisonment.
So it's a spell.
the way you're always like in spell.
It's a spell.
It is. It's
Can you dispel it?
yeah. You can dispel it.
Oh, it's dispel magic?
Yeah, you can dispel it with
He
magic.
does that then.
You dispel the chains of magic. As there's a lot of fighting going on.
Yeah.
But the one person you do not see is the people you don't see is the two of Professor White's party members and Anna.
Zool,
Yeah.
did you see anyone
Where?
when you were petrified?
Yeah, I got two statues of my daggers.
Who are they?
It was Professor White's people.
Okay. Can you let them out so she can let them out?
Let them out.
They come out, and Professor White quickly puts basilisk oil on them, and they are unpetrified now.
Yay!
Now we just need Anna, which is who I put the locate creature on, so where the fuck?
And hold on, I'm thinking.
She's snacking.
I'm thinking. I'm thinking of what I want to happen. I'm gonna take a gun and blow up with your characters.
I mean, oh no. Oh jeez.
Zul dies right there.
He just falls over dead.
He gets
Oh,
resurrected.
Mary, do you see the tortera that you gave me right there?
I do. I love him.
And then right here is the puzzle Jacqueline gave me.
Oh, you love it so much.
And I have the Warframe statue right here.
The bobblehead I gave her.
And there's other things there. The butterfly's behind here.
Aw. It's cute.
I got everything put up.
Cute. Y'all are fighting. And, like, you're killing a lot of these people, right? They're fucking, like, easy to fucking just with such a big group like y'all's. And, y'all see a large night elf almost, like, over, like, this, it's, like, rocky, like, cliff.
That one! Kill that one!
However, they are holding, Anna by the neck.
Never mind.
Right in front of them, as Anna looks not okay.
Never mind. Never mind.
Bruh.
How far are they away?
Like 100 feet.
Damn.
Diagonal.
Upward.
Yeah. It's a straight diagonal 100 feet. As,
She puts Kane in the cuffs and flies up.
what do you want to do, Zoo?
Fine.
You hold on to her legs and get, like, fucking swept. You get swept. You feel so grab onto your legs.
You're heavy!
Yeah, he has a ring of feather falling.
Oh, you have a ring of feather falling. Never mind.
Yeah.
You just
I was
feel.
gonna say, I thought.
Yeah, you're good.
Never mind, go ahead.
What would you say? Don't say it.
He said daggers. Daggers fly.
Oh! Well, you still grab onto Electra's legs.
Those
That's
daggers
fine.
aren't gonna
It's the
fly.
light.
They just move you over to Electra.
You just feel someone grab your ankles, and it's Zool.
It's the daggers.
The daggers are hooked onto your boots or something.
She's like, okay.
As y'all fly up towards the person, but the closer you fly up, the more he you see his hand right next to her head. She's in and out of consciousness.
This is when we have to come up there to talk to you.
And
We die.
I'm sorry, I'm thinking. Yeah, you come up there to him.
I thought he was gonna kill her. She froze. That's why she stopped. Because
Oh, she froze?
You said that he
Yeah.
was gonna.
He says, there's no point in talking. Your party destroyed our god.
No, he didn't. Alexius destroyed your god.
They were one and the same.
No, they weren't.
Lexi says, I was one and the same.
Shut the fuck up. Not you.
And he says, oh, come now, Electra. It's too late. Anna's gonna be blasted through the head. You think
She
he's...
ignored him.
You think he's really going to? I mean, you brought everyone into this mess, you know.
She says, Midnight did not want to kill our party. And I can prove it.
You can prove it.
And I can prove that we didn't kill him. I can prove Alexius did it.
You can prove Alexius did it.
Mm-hmm.
Killed him.
Mm-hmm.
You're the one who destroyed Midnight. Your party's the one who destroyed Midnight inside out.
But that's not what killed him. Because that wasn't the contract. He had a contract with Alexius.
We know.
You do.
We do know the contract, but it was Alexius's life, not Midnight's life.
Then you have to realize it wasn't us who killed Midnight. It was Alexius. The second Midnight made a deal with Alexius, Midnight died. Because every single person that Alexius works with ends up dying or getting fucked up anyway, asked Professor White.
Says Midnight was always dead.
Exactly. So what do you want?
It's like, we want our god back, but it's too late for that. Now it is only revenge.
No, it doesn't have to be.
You won't talk your way out of this one.
I'm not trying to talk my way out of it. I'm telling you that you have other options.
There's only one option here.
There's not. You think there is, but there's not. There's so many more options than this, but instead of actually listening, you're doing everything but. Is there a way for me to prove to you that it was Alexius' fault that Midnight died?
There was no proof you could give me.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Not even the fact that actually me and Midnight didn't hate each other?
He's like, that wouldn't matter, because he's still...
Oh yeah, it doesn't matter, even if I did apologize that, you know, Alexius is the one that got him killed. You know the person who you should have beef with? Alexius.
Like, but too bad I'm dead. So y'all the only ones they can point fingers at.
Clearly you want something, though, or you would have already ripped her head off.
No, I just wanted you to watch.
Can she cast a spell?
Yeah, you both can take an action in bonus actions in a full turn, basically.
She cast Dominate Person.
What do you want to do, Zul?
So how does the scene look right now?
You're hanging from Electra's, like, legs, basically.
In the sky.
In the sky, and you're probably, like, 20 feet away from this person.
Okay. And how is Wanda restrained?
Literally almost, like, in front of him. That he can move her to block any spell.
Except
Okay.
dominate person.
Mm-hmm. You could do anything here. You is 20 feet away. It is jumping distance. It is throwing distance. It is anything.
Her wisdom save is 20 now, by the way.
Damn. Yeah.
Is he dominated or no?
I don't roll a save. He's dominated.
Release Anna
I guess listen. So he releases Anna.
and step off the cliff.
Can it take those types of commands with their own slave? Dominate person?
Can Zool try and throw himself onto the cliff off of Electra?
Oh yeah, you can even do without a roll because you're a level 20 rogue. So
Okay. He gets over there and he'll shove the guy off of the cliff himself.
Who can shove him off a cliff?
Okay, well, you can make those commands because she didn't tell him to. Because this is going to come up again because I'm sure she's going to cast it again, so I'll explain it to you.
Okay.
While a target is charmed, you have a telepathic link with it as long as the two of you are on the same plane of existence. You can use this telepathic link to issue commands to the creature while you are conscious, which it does its best to obey. You can specify a simple and general course of action. If the creature completes the order and doesn't receive further directions from you, it defends and preserves itself to the best of its ability. No. So it has to do anything.
Okay.
I think the only thing that you can't say is for it to, like, kill itself.
No, you can command it to do that. Dominate
can?
person, you can do that. Command and charm person, you can't. There's no rules on dominate person saying that there's any restrictions.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
And so he steps off the cliff. And Zul, you just give him a good push for fucking measure too.
Yeah.
Guy falls.
Insurance.
Insurance. As you see, Wolf start coming towards y'all. Do you grab Anna, Zul?
Yeah, I'll grab her.
This is 6 foot lady. Your Goliath
She
ass.
puts Anna in the cuffs.
Take him in the cuffs. As Wolf comes up and says, "Are we getting the fuck out of here?"
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Wolf quickly opens a portal to the Underdark. Because you're going to appear in the Underdark. And y'all are in the Underdark. Away from the Feywild's Underdark.
Go home.
And then Wolf takes you all back home. And you are all home. You hear Lexi says, "Well, that was a shit show and a half, wasn't it?"
She goes to her mom.
You go to your mommy.
And she puts Anna and Damaris down.
As she's like, your mom's like, "Oh my gosh." She's like,
Well, that was fun.
You see your little, not Wolf, but your mom look at Damaris and she's like, "This poor boy." He's like babbling like a baby because he's feeble-minded.
Oh.
And she's like, "This poor boy."
I already tried healing him.
Let's see, it might be a curse instead, she says.
I can take him to Saloon.
Probably be better. I don't know
What
if
about
I'm...
Anna?
Anna. She seems alright, just beat up. And she heals her. And
There
she
you go.
says, "There you go."
I'm gonna take Damaris to Saloon.
She nods. She's like, "Probably better. Curse could be easily removed by a god compared to me."
She teleports with Kane to Saloon. And Damaris.
Yeah. He's like, "Hurry." He's like, "Hurry."
Saloon.
Saloon's like, "Oh my gosh."
He's cast.
She heals you and Kane first.
Oh.
And then she also comes up to Damaris and starts doing like Saloon magic. And you almost see like a necrotic energy start to emanate from Damaris. As it's like leaving his body. What is she doing?
Damaris.
And you see him like almost like close his eyes as Saloon finishes. Yes, she says. "I feel mine was quite powerful," she says.
She puts him in the cuffs.
You put him in the cuffs.
Especially cool for someone like him.
Someone who's intelligent like that.
Yeah.
Thanks, Saloon.
You're welcome.
See you later.
She's like about to ask, and then you disappear. So what do you want to do? The daggers are like, well, damn, that was fucking nuts.
It was fucking nuts.
And he's like, is your family okay? Damn, that was a lot to go through. He's like, what about Professor White and her team?
Are they here with us?
Yeah. You see them, they're like excited to see Professor White, but Professor White kind of seems a little standoffish. Not because he don't think she likes him, but she's like, it's a little weird for her.
Yeah, he's kind of just watching from afar.
And you're like watching. Like, you appear right next to Zool, who's watching from afar.
What are you watching?
The reunion.
Oh, the awkwardness? Yeah.
Yeah.
She goes to Aaron and gives him Damar's.
Aaron's like, shit.
He'll be fine.
Okay, oof.
He was feeble-minded, but he'll be okay.
Okay. Y'all sound like
when
you
he
had
wakes up, let me know.
And Alexis is like, what a damn mess.
Shut the fuck up.
Aaron's like, the voice.
Not you, sorry.
No, I meant, that's what I say, the voice. Yeah.
She turns back around, she goes back to everyone else. She says, okay, so honest with Mom, Morris is with Aaron. Okay.
Kane says, I think we got everyone.
Professor White.
Professor White, the whole team looks at you, Professor, it's like...
Be friendly with your family, friends. Don't be weird. You're being weird.
It's been over 100 years.
Doesn't matter. Act like it was yesterday. You have a second chance at life. Don't waste it.
Well, I don't intend to waste it.
Okay. Then stop the Chimera project.
And she's like... Why should I stop such a project?
Explain it to them.
Leva's like, you haven't really told us about this thing you're doing, she says. It's research to make mortals stronger, she says. Because I want mortals to be as strong as demigods in order to protect themselves and not be collateral.
And explain how Alamigo got attacked by one of these Chimera. And explain how you unwillingly injected Ramona with one. Explain that one too.
Look, I'm not the Liliac you all once knew, she says. And I have done some pretty cruel things.
Except you could be. You're choosing not to be.
I feel like that Lily died a long time ago.
I don't think she did. I think you killed her, but I think you can resurrect her just as easy. You just have to choose to. It's a choice.
And Levi says, and what was all that down there? I mean, the Night Elves... Were you in conspiracy with them? Well, Parasite, I swear I'm not. I've not interacted with any Night Elf ever before. I don't know what their deal...
Reassuring.
Don't know what their deal was, she says.
I'm actually gonna insight that.
You can, yeah?
Smart.
19 to insight whether she was telling the truth about not working with the Night Elves.
She's telling the truth.
Okay, that's good.
Like, I don't know what happened down there, why they had such advanced potions that I am usually the only one that can create them. I'm not going to say no other alchemist could attempt to create those things.
Maybe because you worked with Alexius, and then Alexius learned how to do that, and then did it himself, and then...
Gave it to the Night Owls because he was one with Midnight.
I wouldn't doubt that, to be honest. I still use some of his machines to cover up the town, Morphos, so...
Uh-huh.
Matter of fact, why don't you show your family Morphos?
It's the least I can do, she says. And you can decide to stick around, like, she tells her family, not y'all. And you can decide to stick around after you see what I've done.
You don't get it, do you? You still don't.
Probably not, no.
I'll demonstrate it for you without you even having to show them the city. You three. Liliac White's buddies. I want you to look at Ramona. Just look at Ramona. Just look at her.
Yeah.
Liliac, look at their faces.
She looks at them.
Damn, that's mean.
They feel bad. Because I know that they know that it had to have one hurt. And they know it can't be undone. And they know she didn't ask for this. And it doesn't matter if everyone else did. What matters is one important fact. There are some people that are not meant to have the power of demigods. And there's a reason why. Hunter was not meant to, and now he's dead.
And First White looks at you like, what?
Yeah, would you like to see his house?
I think I don't need the full.
You can see his ashes at the front of his door
I don't.
that he refused to step out of.
I don't think I need the full context to know what did happen.
I do not believe that mortals should have the power of demigods. I think it's unfair that some do not get it when they do deserve it. However, in majority, in mass, one having the power of a demigod corrupts. It corrupts, and Hunter is a good example of that.
He was a good example of that.
And most demigods can be. Whether they stand by idly, whether they are bystanders to chaos and misery, or whatever the fuck that they do. But sometimes bad shit happens, and you cannot avoid it. And it is destined, and it is fate.
She nods.
And you have to choose how to respond to it. And I'm sorry that your friends and your family died. And I'm sorry that it was by a demigod. And I'm sorry that you feel like it's because they were not strong enough, but that wasn't the case.
No,
Because it wasn't.
It wasn't. She says, I was never mad at demigods just because of what happened.
I didn't think you were.
No.
But Hunter deserved to die regardless.
That is... She says that is fair.
My point being, you were trying to give mortals the power of demigods in hopes that they will be heroes and promote good change. But they won't. Because they don't get it. This is a responsibility you're born with. This is a
Being a
responsibility.
demigod doesn't just give you morals.
No. And it's a responsibility you're born with. And some people fuck it up. And you have given however many people in the Metamorphose the chance to fuck it up. And cause so much more harm than good. Because even if they don't, let's say they live casual lives here on out. They're still not going to be heroes. They're still not going to do good. They're just going to be a bystander, just like every other demigod is, that doesn't really deserve to have their power. It doesn't make a difference.
It doesn't. As much
But
as
the people that you love, it was fucked up that they died. However, they had to die for you to realize this.
I knew they did.
Then why go this path?
Because I knew they had to die. I grieved their deaths for a long time. I just wanted to change the world, and I realized the direction I was going wasn't working. And he says, I don't know if it was because I seeked so much help, but no one would help me, she says. But I felt I needed to do something.
But if you would have waited, I would have helped you. If you would have waited, I would have helped you.
He says, I guess...
You didn't have to do this.
No, I didn't.
And you saw what me and my family were doing. when you still decided to inject Ramona with that fucking injection. You saw what we were doing. You saw the efforts that we were having made and the progress that we made. You saw that. And you still decided to do it. And I want to know why.
It's a time of... Because I am inherently selfish, he says. I don't remember what I was like before I started spiraling.
Then relearn.
But first I need to take accountability and punishment for what I've done, she says. That means letting your family or Ramona and Anna decide.
I'll let them decide.
Okay.
After you get rid of the memory fog.
Fair, she says.
So help Kane.
She nods and she says, I'll help.
Y'all can come too. She gestures to Professor White's friends.
She says, you do not have to, but Levi cuts her off and says, no, we're going to. He says, I'm back again, and I'm not going to leave you alone. Not again. She's like...
Aw.
And she's like... Well, I guess there's an end here, so...
Alamigo's a growing city.
And she says, we'll pay for an inn here then. Kane looks at you like, are you gonna do the thing again?
I have an excess of keys in Alamigo, so she says, who lives together and who doesn't live together?
Levi's like, oh, we'll all live together. He takes the key.
It's that house down there. It's 245. That's your address. 245 corner of Alamigo Street.
Fucking Rock Avenue. Roxanne Avenue. Rock and Rolla Avenue.
All the roads and streets are named after rock. Sedimentary Boulevard. Granite Drive.
Granite Drive. Got fucking...
Marble Road.
Marble Road. And Levi's like, thank you. Again. He says, I didn't think I'd see my family or Lily again, he says. You notice that he does wear a ring on his left like his left hand on his finger. His marriage hand. Like, basically.
You married?
Well, he, as first of all, he looks actually at Professor White. He says, we are going to, he says.
Oh, that's very awkward.
Well, I'm excited for a little wedding!
He's like, kind of like, okay, his head like,
Hold on, Electra. He's been dead for like almost 200 years.
You have to understand something. I'm a bit of a matchmaker myself, and I'm also a bit of a villain redeemer, so I think this is going to go swell. I still have to have Anna and Ramona's wedding, so I might as well make it a third. And me and Kane have to have a second one, obviously.
Double date? No, double wedding.
No, triple wedding.
We have to have a second one with me and Kane.
She wants another
second wedding.
Kane's like, we're having a second wedding.
Yeah.
Okay.
After all this
to
is
get
over.
married again every time someone else gets married.
Yes. Obviously.
and Elliot jumps out of his seat and says, I heard wedding! I love weddings!
Anna and Ramona getting married, obviously. And we have to do some work on it first, but Liliac and Levi are going to get married.
Levi's like, I still want to. I mean...
I'll work on Liliac.
She'll
be reformed. Give it a couple of days.
She just seems...
She can be married in a jail cell. It doesn't matter. She'll be married regardless.
I would still marry her even if she was.
Perfect.
We were
I
engaged.
can decorate the jail.
We were engaged, but we were going to get married after we killed the raven. But
Oh, Ramona.
Ramona nods.
Anna's at my mum's.
She knows. I saw you take her there.
Yeah. You and her get to decide what to do with Liliac.
Me and her will talk about it once she wakes up.
Mm-hmm.
She nods.
She turns back.
And Levi says, I'm just worried I'm gonna lose her again, is all.
You won't.
I mean, she might need to pay a heavy price for what she's done.
She won't.
But isn't this sort of illegal, and
Yeah.
isn't that the death sentence?
In most cases. This
Ramona-
is in most cases.
Rona says, debating still, but I think she should die. Ramona says.
I don't think she should die either, because villains can be redeemed. That does not mean they don't have to pay for their crimes, but that doesn't mean that they should be killed.
Mm.
Wink wonk. Ramona.
Ramona nods. She says, I don't know what the public will think, though.
I'll handle it.
She's going to be thrown in prison.
Oh, no, she won't.
Kane's like, you heavily underestimate my wife's power to have another wedding.
And have more people in Olamigo.
More people. You hear that? More people.
Yay!
You know, it's like,
Plus, you have the same last name as Elliot, and so therefore I think you'll be good friends.
Levi's like, as in that person over there? He's like, he points at Elliot and he's doing that fucking SpongeBob dance when he's about to do like the marching show. In the background.
Yeah, he was a villain. He was the leader of the West, except for he was a dictator. And he's married to Loth.
Wow. And he says, it looks like when we were fighting, Wolf's pretty much redeemed.
Yeah, she's pretty cool.
He says,
Minus the whole spider thing, but we can get past that.
are you scared of spiders? Oh, you're not gonna like my pet.
Your pet's mine now.
Well, I don't think he's alive anymore.
Oh god, thank god. I don't need any more spiders. I see them everywhere. I see them in my sleep.
Imagine if Electra's hallucinations were just like spiders.
She'd be on Kane's shoulders always.
Absolutely
like a
not.
cat.
Just as you say that, spiders on the ground.
She's on Kane.
It's like the little tiny jumping spiders. It's like
She's climbing on Kane.
Zul,
Aw,
you
I
see,
love those.
yeah, Zul, you see the tiny jumping spider that Electra's like climbing on Kane to get away from.
Aw, I love it. He puts his hand out to try and get it.
Yeah, you see like crawls in your hand. It does that like little thing with its eyes where it's like tilting its head at you.
I'm obsessed with them. They're so cute.
Mikhail's like, oh, look at it.
No, not look at it. It's terrifying. Look at it. It's looking at us with its beady eyes.
Yeah, it like turns towards Electra and it's like,
No!
It's like,
Leave me alone. Heathen, monster creature. Kane, run away.
so it's just like a baby.
Baby,
He's like,
baby
"It's okay.
spider.
I'll protect you. I'll protect you. Zul just throws it at Electra.
Come on, let's go make the
Sorry, what?
talk.
You just throw the spider.
I don't throw the spider, I keep it.
It's your pet now.
Name it.
I'm keeping
What are you gonna
spider as
name
my
it?
pet.
What are you gonna name it?
Scooter Man. Scooter.
Huh.
Webb.
Oscar.
Oscar von Webb.
Oscar Von Webb.
Oscar the spider.
You see
Oscar the
Zul name the
spider.
spider.
No, it's gonna be a constant. Okay, let's just go with Professor White so we could get the program.
King chuckles
Oh,
a
the
little.
cat.
King chuckles a little.
I want to get it. Come on.
So I'm like thinking.
Be thinking. Give her time to think.
No!
Give her time to think.
No!
So, I need you to roll for something, because you got something. Roll a con shave.
Do I get advantage because it's a spell?
No.
I love how much you asked it. It's
She
so
wants to
funny.
make sure. She wants to make sure.
I got that one.
Oh shit.
So as you're standing there, you're like, I still feel pretty tired from that whole thing. And as you're like looking around, it's like everything kind of moves a little.
I'm kind of tired. Passes out.
Yeah, if you want to pass out, you pass out. You see Zul fall on the ground.
His spider!
Oh, I passed out. You're worried about my spider?
Did he crush it?
No. He just falls backwards.
Just if someone grab his spider, he'll be sad.
Ramona's like, I got it. Like waves her hand in front of Zul's like.
Yeah, I think he's out. Someone pick him up.
I was like, where's Merlin when you need it? Merlin! Merlin runs out and picks up Zul, who's like limp as hell.
Dang.
Take him to my mom.
Yeah, your mom's right here. Goes over to your mom's house.
He goes to her mom's.
Yeah. And he goes up. Your mom's like, another patient.
Zul passed out
Oh, God.
randomly. I think he might have narcolepsy.
Yay me.
He's amnesic, fucking narcoleptic.
Anemic and narcoleptic.
Damn, am I? I'm fucked up.
You get set down. Zul gets set down as your mom looks at him. He's like, huh. Did he drink anything or have a potion or something?
I don't know.
No magical effect on him.
He didn't say anything.
Oh, he did have a potion. I forgot.
He didn't say anything, so.
He says, well, nothing magical's happening with him, and I don't see anything
You
medical.
shocking grasp him and then wake up?
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Yep.
while you're asleep, Zul, you're standing in your mind that's completely dark.
I'm standing in my mind.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
It's like- it's
He's
like-
looking around.
Yeah, it's dark as hell, and you hear a ominous knock.
Oh hell no. Hello?
You don't hear anything.
Okay. He's walking around, I guess.
Walk around, you hear the same knock.
What the fuck? Hello?
You feel almost like a chill go down your spine.
This better not be another person.
If not.
Well, that's good. Who is in my brain right now, other than me?
Who is visiting?
Is that what you say, Zul?
I guess so.
Or is that what you think?
Mom? Mommy?
Midnight.
What do you say?
Midnight.
What?
Midnight?
I don't know. It's dark in here.
What does Zul think? What does Zul think?
Just so stupid.
It was the little smile.
As you walk around, you hear another knock, but this time it's right in front of you. What do you do? What do you use? What? Swipe at the air?
I guess so.
As you swipe at the air, out of the darkness of your mind comes out yourself.
Joke is this?
This is no joke. I'm you.
Okay, me. What do you want then?
I don't want anything. I mean, we're trapped in here together. I just was walking around and I encountered you.
I've been setting that.
Smart.
16?
You telling the truth?
Okay, then why are we here?
I don't know. I mean, this is our mind, right?
What do you know? Me?
Do I know? Like, everything about you.
Great, that helps 0.
I mean, what do you want to know? Like, the first day you were, like, with Ramona all the way to, like, now? When you got
No, because I also know that.
when you got dumped by Mikkel and controlled by Indra?
Listen, okay? Zip it. Zip it. Do you have anything valuable to say?
Probably just as much as anything valuable you have to say.
Alright then, shut the fuck up.
You don't mean to shut the fuck up. Actually,
You shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up. You're the one that looks like a fucking fly in a damn jar.
What does that make you? Also a fly in a damn jar?
Maybe on your fucking left brain, the smart part, but there must be nothing left there.
No, you.
No, you.
No, you. Shut the fuck up.
Shut the fuck up. By the way, Electra, as you're like, he's going, oh, shut the fuck up.
Be having a weird dream.
You're like, no, you're like, no, you. Shut the fuck up.
He's talking to someone.
That's funny as hell, actually.
So, like, what are we supposed to fucking do now?
I don't know. It would help if we were in a freaking darkness.
Well, think of something, dude. You got the, I don't know what part of the brain you have, but you might as well start using it.
Shut the fuck up. Let me concentrate. He thinks of, he thinks of Alamigo.
You think of Alamigo, you start to see like a really shaky silhouette appear of like Alamigo far away.
Oh, see, look.
Wow.
There's something.
Home. Yeah.
Yep.
That's all you can think about?
You want me to think of more stuff?
I don't know. Go for it. It's like there's Alamigo. You know, I imagine it's like a miniature Alamigo. So it's like it's like on a little table and everything, like a display case. Really? Not even the whole thing?
No, I'm doing my best here. I've never done this before.
Damn, for someone that's got fucking shit up their mind, you sure don't got much.
What are you talking about?
I don't know, the fact that we have, like, I don't know, got possessed, like, 20 times in our lives.
With right now.
What did you say?
What does that have to do with right now?
I don't know, man.
I think you're just saying stuff.
Just like you.
Just like you?
I said that. Shut the fuck up.
That's all you gotta say! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
Shut the fuck up.
You start, like, fighting each other, like, slapping each other and shit.
Yes.
Like, then you see him going...
He could not be serious.
Bruh.
Kane's, like, scratching his head, like, what the fuck?
Well, he'll wake up eventually.
Man, let's...
Guys, I think he's possessed.
Guys, I think he's possessed.
He's like, man, just... I don't know. And then your mom shocking, like, grabs him, and you get, like... So you wake the fuck up. You wake up, Zoe.
I wake up, I startled awake.
Who are you talking to?
You don't know.
Myself.
You don't know, actually.
I don't know, actually.
Okay.
It felt like a dream to you, Zoe.
I think it was a bad dream.
Fucking weird. You were telling
Yeah,
me
I
to
know.
shut the fuck up.
Oh, was it?
Yeah.
That's funny.
That's what he says.
Now that you're dealt with, we have to go get the fucking potion to cure me and Mikkel's memory fog.
Okay, how do we do that?
Professor White's gonna make it.
Good.
Let's go. Come on, we have an alchemy kit. It's at our house.
Can't we just do it outside?
We go.
Why? What? Why? Okay, bring the alchemy kit outside then.
He brings it outside.
Does it occur to me that I, like, did that because I had the potion earlier?
Roll intelligence check. No. You're kind of like, something did happen, but it kind of like, maybe I should think about it tomorrow, is what you think.
Oh, I'll think about it later.
Yeah, it's kind of like, I'll think about it later. Let's go get the memory fog potions, what your mind's like.
Okay. Nice.
It's just not coming to you right now, but maybe later it will. But, yeah, Kane brings the kid outside.
So, Professor White.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
We believe this was 2 potions. We believe that it was the memory fog potion, and then we believe that it was a hallucinatory potion, because me and Michaela are hallucinating as well.
You're not hallucinating.
Shut the fuck up!
It must be that serious if you're saying shut the fuck up to that.
Yeah, sorry, not you.
No, I know.
It's Alexius.
Ugh. That idiot.
Yeah. And Mikhail's hearing all of his past villains in his head. So, if you please.
Alright. Let's see. She takes one of the samples and she's like, weird. And she just kind of like starts doing stuff. Lexius is like, what if the problem doesn't go away, Electra?
Can you shut up?
What if I'm here forever?
And I guess I'll just strangle you.
Just strangle the thin air. You're lucky your husband loves you so much to think you're not insane.
Where are you?
Where am I, indeed?
Oh, you're not standing here this time?
Wow, shocking.
Oh, are you scared?
Why would I ever be scared?
Someone here scare you?
He's like, why would I ever be scared of anyone?
Then pop right in front of me right now.
Pop right in front of you? But it's more fun for you to look around aimlessly.
Okay, I'm done with this conversation. You're just being annoying.
What? I wonder what happened to Anna. Or to Mars. You think he did get brain damage? What about Zool? But who worries about Zool?
Don't talk about Zool like that!
You hear Electra like say it out loud, Zool. It's like,
Huh? We care about what happens to Zool.
really?
Shut the fuck up! Don't insult my friend.
Aw.
He's like, he's nothing but a sack of potatoes.
Don't call him that. You're a fucking asshole. What do you know? You're fucking dead. You can't do shit. You just talk out your ass and you're a fucking dead corpse somewhere.
He's the one
and
that
God
got
knows
you.
where your soul is. Your soul's probably in the abyss somewhere, and I hope you're suffering. And if you're not, I'm gonna find your fucking soul and make you suffer.
He's the one that got you killed. He's pretty incompetent, if you ask me.
Do you want to put a fuck? Oh yeah, he's the one who got me killed. Says the motherfucker who killed me. I think that putting the blame on someone else is fucking ridiculous. I know you're not fucking sitting here saying that he got me killed when you're the motherfucker who killed me
All you can do is
with
fucking-
psychic scream.
All you can do is fucking backflip around everywhere anyway.
Stop! Shut the fuck
What
up!
can even Mikkel do getting fight out of a forced cage? He's so...
I think I'm not gonna ask.
That's what Zool says out loud. Because like, apparently he gets really, really annoying.
You really, really, really want me to come find your fucking soul, don't you?
What? The souls are supposed to be destroyed. I mean, that's what happens on fake contracts.
No, because the contract wasn't broken. The contract wasn't broken. Midnight just fucking died and you did too. Which means your soul went fucking somewhere. And I want to know where your fucking soul went. So I'm going to come fucking find it. Matter of fact, I'm going to fucking look into the matter. Matter of fact, I'm going to make sure that you fucking suffer all over again. I didn't get you this time. I didn't get you this time out of the fucking 2 times you died. I'll do it again. Because I know you fucking died this 3rd time. But you know what? I'm fuck you up again. I'm gonna fuck up your soul this time.
Not while you're so busy.
Shut the fuck up, I'm not busy.
the fuck am I busy
You
with?
think the Night Elves are really gonna sit by or stand by and not come to the material plane and absolutely wreak havoc?
Oh, they're gonna wreak havoc? Let a god deal with it then, because I'm a little fucking busy. How many people are in Olamigo right now?
I guess.
I'm pretty sure we can spread the fucking wealth. I'm pretty sure we can spread the wealth and somebody else can handle some matters, because I think I'm a little fucking busy finding your fucking soul.
Meanwhile, Professor White's just working on it unbothered, like the person unbothered. I just know how to get under your skin.
No, you don't know how to get under shit. You know how to be fucking annoying and make me fucking annoyed.
Isn't that my best trait?
Yeah, I'm sure you go to college with that one. Put it on your fucking resume. Maybe then you'll get into the fucking heavens.
That's putting his foot.
I can annoy people. And that's my only good trait, and it's not even good. Let me into the heavens, please. Electra killed me 3 times now, and she's gonna come find my soul and fuck me up a 4th. And I still didn't get to see the powers that be.
As you're like arguing with the voice, Azul, you see Damaris walk out of his house and waddle over.
Hey, Damaris.
Hey.
Are you good?
Yeah.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Go back to
Okay.
sleep. Go back to sleep.
Help friends.
No, go back to sleep.
Help friends.
Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep.
Friends.
Go back to sleep. Go rest. We're not doing anything in particular. We're just standing around Professor White. So just go back to sleep.
I want to see what happened.
Then sit down.
We're not even doing anything.
He like sits on the ground like a child. As he looks at what's going on. He tries to like touch him. Professor White's like, don't do that. Don't do
Jesus,
that.
come over here, Damaris. Come over here,
He
Damaris.
comes to
She
you.
just starts doing his hair.
He starts doing his hair.
Just stay
He
still.
stays still.
Just stay still.
Eventually, after a few hours, you see Professor White make a tiny 1 vial solution. She says, the only way to know if this works is to test it, she says.
Okay.
Who wants to test it, Mikkel or you?
Because
Because
Mikhail do it.
Because like, yeah, I'll test it. Medicine check for Professor White. Mikkel's like, is there any side effects? And she's like, maybe.
Helpful.
The only side effect would probably be vomiting.
Okay, well, we can
At
mediate.
least that's manageable.
Yeah.
Yes, that's the only thing that I would think if you're allergic to.
Oh, he was allergic to it.
Oh, well, try it anyway. I'm sure you being a demigod and healer will make me just fine.
You're gonna throw up.
Oh no, I don't like vomit, but I'll do
We'll
it.
make sure you're clean.
He just takes a shot of it.
Oh shit.
And he's like,
If you're about to projectile, let us know so we can fucking press it.
"Bah." he's like literally like, oh.
Do you remember? Do you remember?
He's like
Do you remember?
like coughs and you see like sparks leave his mouth. Bursight's like, he'll be fine.
Do you remember?
I do. I feel clear-headed. I feel and he starts throwing up on the ground.
Oh, Lord.
Prestidigitate.
It's like a fucking
Well, we know it works.
I'll take one. I'm not allergic.
okay. You still might feel vomiting, nausea, sleepiness. Probably like generic things you get when you get medicine.
Okay. Drinks it.
You take a shot. Roll a d4.
4.
4. Nausea. You don't feel like vomiting, but you're definitely, ugh, that's nasty. But you feel your head start to clear up.
I can remember things. Wow. I can remember my life now, Zul.
Good. And you're not gonna vomit?
I feel a little nauseous, but I'm not gonna vomit, as long as I don't look at Mikkel.
Okay. Backs up anyway.
Backs up anyway. Kane just covers your eyes.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
That's why it's like, well, we'll see if the hallucinatory effect went well, but considering that I made it so I combined the cure for hallucinations and memory, it should be all good now.
Okay.
Just give it a day.
Thank goodness.
Alright. Yeah, I don't really want to talk to Alexius again, so that'd be nice.
I'm still here! It was
He looked up so fast! Okay, well, I think we should all take a nap. A long rest. Right, Zul?
Apes.
Eepees! Alright, you're going to sleep. You're sleeping. And it's morning! I mean, it was even funnier when you had that random ass background and then you wrapped yourself up because it was really funny.
Hold on.
Holding.
Poke. It's so funny. You gotta peek at yourself too because it's so funny.
Do it to ours, Jacqueline.
I gotta figure it out. How did you do that?
I went to the camera thing and the little drop down.
Is it drop down?
The bottom?
Right?
No, down where the white...
This this one right here.
Yeah.
Change video background.
Hey.
It's so funny. I can't. It's really fucking funny, dude.
Wampus. LaBelle.
So as you chillin', since you live near kind of the frontish of Alamigo, right?
Yeah.
You hear some, like, sword fighting.
What time is it?
The doctor's like, it's 6 a.m., there's fighting going on, get up! Get up, there's fighting outside, we gotta see what's up!
I'm getting up. Getting up. Shut up. He gets up.
You get
and
up.
He goes and, like, peeks outside.
You see some guards fighting off some night elves.
Oh, fuck.
Tiefling guards.
He runs back. He runs and, like, goes and gets his daggers.
They're already on you. They're on your hips.
Oh. He's like, oh shit. Goes outside.
You run outside with your daggers and, like, common clothing as you see some night elves getting, like, and the guards and night elves fighting, basically.
I do my stealth attack shit.
Yeah, you fucking start. And you basically turn the tides. I mean, you're level 20, helping guards out.
Yeah.
There's some night elves down on the ground now. Yay!
Yay! But also, oh my god.
Eat them!
He goes.
Why
He
couldn't I
goes
just-
to Electra's house.
Sorry, the fact that Mary's just ahead.
Just a head and Pikachu.
It's so funny. You can't even see your arm.
is funny.
Can't even see her.
Oh!
You run over to Electra's house. Electra, you're like, I should be eating, and then you hear a vicious knock at the door. Kane's like, I'll go get it.
No, I'm gonna do it.
No, I'll get it. He tucks you in as he leaves. Kane opens the door, and he's like, why? What?
There's night elves attacking.
Oh, let me go tell Electra then. He comes back.
Do that.
Zul said there was night elves attacking. Oh, let me go. You can stay here. I'll go.
No, I'm gonna.
He picks you up.
She puts her hair up in a bun.
He picks you up and carries you. You see Kane carry Electra outside.
Hello.
Hi.
He told you we were getting attacked.
Yeah, it's too early for this shit.
I know.
Kane says, is the attack dealt with, or?
Yeah, it's dealt with.
We'll have to look into that another day, I suppose, or maybe a little later. If they're all dead.
We can look into it in about a week.
3 hours. Give me 3 hours.
Three more hours.
Okay.
3 hours.
3 hours. I guess go back home, Zul.
Bye.
And you sleep for the next 3 hours, and you wake up again.
Yay. He didn't go back to sleep. He just stayed awake.
Yeah.
You were training.
You're training. Your cuffs are like, it's time to train! The cuffs, the daggers get heavier, and they're like, you gotta start doing weights, and they like become 10-pound weights, and then you start like... You're awake,
The
Electra?
fucking Rocky music.
Yeah, like the montage, exercise.
Dee, dee, dee.
You gotta practice that self-imagery, bro. I'm just kidding.
Do his best.
Electra cooks breakfast.
King's breakfast too. He helps you.
She eat.
You eat.
Then she go out.
When you go out, you see Zul training. You see, there's like probably the bodies stacked up and gone. You see the bodies stacked up. You see the bodies stacked up with like a cover over them from the attack. As you see Zul lifting like weights.
You see the bodies stacked up and gone.
Are those the bodies?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you
Oh,
close the
God.
cover off?
Yeah, night elves.
Wonder why they're here.
Are you still lucky?
Kane
I don't know.
probably hate us enough to come
Well,
out.
I don't know what to do about that. Their leader's dead.
Are they?
They walked off a fucking cliff.
If they got revived.
I forget other people can revive too.
That would be just our luck.
Kane, would it be? It would just be our luck.
Well, we'll just never leave again and we'll just fend them off, I guess.
Kane says, that sounds good to me.
What do you think, Zul?
I think we should kill them all. I'm joking. I don't think that.
I'm joking.
I was gonna say how would we go about that, but okay.
Oh.
Genocide.
We should probably figure out how they're getting here.
That's smart. Well, that's Loth. Loth!
She
Oh.
comes out and she's like, what's happening?
How did the Night Elves get here?
She says, well, night elves can planar shift.
Oh,
So they most likely were trying to plan an attack on Alamigo.
okay.
Dang it.
What do we do about that?
She says...
Actually, you know what? I have bigger plans.
I have bigger
I have
plans.
to find Alexius's soul. Bye. Zul's got this.
Electra,
Come on,
as,
Zul.
Electra, as you say that, it's like you hear. Yes, we do have to find Alexius's soul, don't we?
Whose voice is that?
You don't remember me? Incandescence.
Is it Iris?
She just straight up fucking collapses on the ground.
Kane's like, Electra?
What?
Electra?
What's wrong?
Electra? Kane's like, Electra? Is something wrong? Oh.
What's wrong?
I'm not too sure, Kane says. He picks Electra up.
I don't want to do this again.
Do what?
I don't want to do this again.
We have to find
Oh,
out. So what if he
Jesus.
comes back?
Shut the fuck up.
What if he comes back incandescence?
Shut up. Don't call me that.
She's like talking again, and she says, "We have to make sure everyone is safe."
You're not Shah.
You hear Electra say that, Zul. Kane's like,
What?
"Is it?"
What does that mean?
Kane says, "Is it happening again, dear?"
I have Shah in my head, but Shah's dead.
You have Shah in your head?
Not present day Shah.
Kane says it's old Shar when Shar used to be in her head.
How do you have old Shah in your head?
I don't know. Do you sometimes hear Indra?
Not like just randomly.
Okay, well, I do, because I spent every waking day of 22 years of my life basically listening to Shah. So,
She says,
never this loud.
But you can handle me, can't you?
Shut the fuck up.
You know how to handle this voice, and I'm only here to help you, and you know that.
You're not here to help me.
Of course I'm here to help
No,
you.
you're not.
We're here to protect your family, right?
Shut up.
Protect your family. But they don't need to know if this is that struggling. You already dealt with it, haven't
What the
you?
fuck?
Should I call actual Shah?
You can.
Yeah. Beep bop beep beep boop. And Char's
Ring
like,
ring.
why the hell are you praying to me?
Well, that's rude.
No one said I was nice.
Whatever. Electra's hearing old you in her head again.
Do you feel like a sense of anger on the other side of the line? She's like, is it that potion?
Maybe? I like just seeing your face.
And Shara says, what the hell? And, I'll keep an eye on Electra. Thank you for letting me know at least.
You're welcome.
She's so... But I will tell you, that is not me doing anything.
Appreciate it. I didn't think it was.
People tend to blame me.
Because I would be fucked.
You hear Zul say that out loud.
Thanks, all.
Welcome. Oh my god. We cannot win.
There's always someone in our heads.
You see, Kane's holding Electra like a baby. like a baby.
She's holding her head.
What are we gonna do, Electra?
I don't fucking know. Ignore it. That's all I can do, so I guess I'll ignore it.
Bye.
Because, I dealt with my shower issues, so I don't know why I'm hearing this voice in my head, because I always have it, but it's, really, really faint and quiet that I can just, smother it, but it's been a while since it's been this fucking loud. Last time it was this loud, Shaw was actually in my head.
maybe it is a Shar issue, but like maybe there's something going on with Shar that Shar doesn't know about.
Like what?
Oh. It's hard to diagnose a voice in your head.
Yeah, it kind of is. Well, we could check with Damaris if we think it's a Shar issue and see if he's got something going on.
Yeah. Yeah, we probably should do that.
Here's Damaris.
into Damaris' house. You see Aaron open the door.
How's Damaris?
Well, it's still a little incoherent, but I think he acknowledges things are happening. Just can't really voice stuff that well right now.
Okay. Direct me towards him.
Yeah, and he takes you all to Damaris, and he's just like sitting on the couch, like,
How are you, Damaris?
yeah,
How are you?
yeah.
Good. Okay. And how's the Shar energy?
I was about to say Fiba Lube, like a sim. Kiba Musui. Shar?
Energy.
He's in fact not okay.
Energy?
Bad. Good.
Okay.
Okay. All right. That's all I needed. Bye.
Oh, happened? What happened?
Nothing's happening. Glad you're okay. Keep working on the speech. You're doing good.
What happened?
Nothing happened. Don't narrow your eyes.
Narrows his eyes at Electra, like,
See you later. She walked out.
Goes with them.
yeah,
I don't think it's a Shar thing, though.
sadly.
Okay.
He says.
We could
Talk
check on Mikkel
to-
and see if it's a potion thing to see if the you know the thing didn't work.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go check with Mikkel then.
Yeah, you see, Mikhail's actually outside.
Oh.
He's like, hey.
You hallucinating?
No, I don't hear the voices anymore.
Oh, that's so good.
Oh, is something happening?
She's hearing voices now.
Oh, no.
One voice.
Is it the bad one? No. Damn it. He says. Is it loud? Oh, what the hell? That's what he actually says. Man.
So it probably doesn't have to do with the potion. So that's so nice.
Well, maybe when the voice comes back, it does come back. Maybe we can, I don't know, set something up to see if it's like coming from an outside source.
So what's
You can try that.
I don't know, like it's good at machines and detecting magics and stuff, and so is Lowell.
Let's go talk to Elliot.
Okay. Y'all go to Elliot.
We all go. All four of us
Yeah.
go.
Elliot's like, hello. Oh, you don't look so good.
Thanks.
What's going on? Because like we need
No
a
voice.
yeah, because like we need a machine that can detect like if something happens or something. Like magic or stuff. Can you do that? And he's like, oh, that's easy. That's so freaking easy. Yeah, I can make something like that. Just stay around for a bit.
Oh, easy. Why don't you ask me that? Oh,
And
God.
the Star Wars
Can't
says,
believe
why
you
do you
asked
need a
that.
machine to tell if something's going on? You can handle this, can't you? You're just making your family members worried.
No!
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 You're making your family members worried. You don't want them to worry, do you? You've already dragged them through enough. You can handle this.
She just sits and waits.
And you see Elliot bring out, here's this little machine. You know that machine's not going to find anything. You know this, thinking of. He hands it to you.
What do I do?
Oh, you just hold it near you. If it fluctuates, it fluctuates. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Nothing shows up on the machine. No, Elliot's like, damn it.
Well, talk to Professor White?
I guess we could ask her about the potion, but I don't think this is a potion thing. Because otherwise Mikkel would be hallucinating too.
Mikkel nods and he says, I felt fine after drinking that and I haven't had any issues since.
I have my memories back, but no.
Well, I mean, Mikkel did throw up.
Maybe I should throw up. I made myself throw up.
Maybe. I don't know if it's gonna work now.
Okay, let me step outside and I'll throw up.
Oh.
We'll see if it works.
If you want to.
Okay.
I like how the sculpture's showing on the fucking... Oh no, it's gone.
It's detecting it as a face or something.
It's so funny. You gonna throw outside?
Yeah.
You throw
She's
up.
straight up with her fingers in her throat and throws up.
Throw up. You know that's not...
It didn't work. She prestidigitates it.
I don't do.
Kane
I
says,
don't either.
let's keep watching. What is exactly the voice saying to you?
Everything old Shaw used to say.
He picks you up.
Incandescence. Well. I guess we'll just continue what we were doing and act like it's not there since there's nothing we can do about it.
Kane's like, you know we're all here if it gets bad.
Yep.
You're
Yeah.
not gonna be alone this time.
Yep.
The sharp voice says, they don't need to know anything, and you know that. You're strong enough, aren't you?
So,
I love the way she ignores it.
the Night Elves are trying to kill us, so we need to find a way to stop the Night Elves. But we need the leader. But going back down there would be a suicide mission.
Kane
There's
says,
so
since they
many.
seem aggressive, we could draw them up.
Set a trap.
Perhaps.
Trap would be good. Material plane trap.
Mm-hmm. Call Miss Mercy. She's good at these things.
Because if they can interplanar travel, then the leader will most likely, if we catch enough of his people or give a good sense for getting caught, then he might show up.
True.
Calls Miss Mercy.
Oh no, we're so vulnerable right now.
Oh no, we're so vulnerable.
You call Miss Mercy. Miss Mercy's like, what's going on?
Hey, can you come here for a minute?
Sure. She pops up.
Hey, can you help us end the war?
Sure, yeah.
Okay, we're gonna set up a trap. That's a war-ending trap
War-ending trap, she says.
for the Night Elves.
Well,
So they're gonna come here and try and kill us.
you're gonna need some pretty good bait.
Oh, we're all good bait.
Fair enough, she
I
says.
think they want us dead.
I think we're the bait.
And you're wanting to do this where?
Not here.
Well, obviously, but Feywild's here.
Hell no, not the Feywilds, material plane.
The material plane.
Yep.
That's gonna be pretty hard. They might be smart enough not to all come to the material plane.
Well, then we'll just take them down and
Are
park.
we gonna genocide a whole race?
Yes. No.
For real?
No, sorry.
Okay.
No.
Kane's like, I don't think all night elves are inherently fans of Midnight or Alexius.
No, just the ones that come to try and kill us. That's
Just a-
why I was saying that the ones that came we would kill, obviously.
How about we go recruit all of the good night elves and stuff to come here and fight the night elves of the bad ones?
How are we gonna convince them and get to them?
Kane says technically you might have a leverage in the silly court to be able to call all night elves that don't follow midnight to arms.
Mm-hmm.
You can try it.
After all, we technically saved Tatiana, so I'm sure she has some odes to us.
We did do that.
Saved technically the entire Sealy court.
Okay.
So I'm sure a lot of them won't mind calling upon their own night elves to sort of serve as maybe a distraction for them.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
As we come up with a more solid big trap plan for the boss of it all.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like a good idea to me.
Okay, we can set it up then.
Yippee! Talk to Lolth?
Yeah, so those can contact Tatiana.
You go to Lo.
Hi.
Lo says, see, there's planning on your faces written all over it.
Yeah, we have to contact the night elves, but that requires, well, the good night elves, but that requires us to talk to Titania.
That's easy. I can talk to Titania quite easily.
Ask her to summon the good night elves that don't follow midnight, so we could talk to them.
I'll summon them, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And she kind of contacts Tatiana, and she says, "Where do you want these night elves to meet you?" Or I guess maybe a spokesperson of these night elves to meet you.
Can they just come here?
That's easy enough. And it's funny because you actually see Julia's son walk up, which is Midnight's brother.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he says, "Good to see you all again."
Oh.
I am a night elf, he says. Chuckle.
Good to see you.
So we're trying not to genocide the night elves, but also the other bad night elves that followed your brother
Mm-hmm.
are trying to kill us.
Yeah.
You guy says, "Of course they would. It's a small faction," he says, "but pretty sizable at least. Probably the size of 3 giant cities. If you combine the biggest cities of the East and the West in Orchandar, or in the
So,
Oasis, that would be the size of
you
it."
help us?
Of course I'll help you.
Thank you.
He says, "I'll help you plan and see if I can figure out how to draw them more to the material plane," he says. "I can give you a good idea.
Appreciate it.
Otherwise, you will probably have to plan what to do on the surface, because I'm sure
Well, that's fine. We just need them to come without getting your people.
He nods, and he says, "I'll make sure of it." He says, "I'll be able to bring them to material, but of course, the rest of it lies in your hands."
Mm-hmm.
Yippee.
Otherwise, the planning of a big trap for the bad night elves is going to be for next session.
Yay.
Next session.
Yay.
Voice of Stone Electra's head.
Huh?
Voice of Stone Electra's head. Zool
And
has
it's not even Alexius anymore.
Zool has some weird dream thingy going on earlier. What was that about? I don't
I
I
don't know.
don't know. Anna's knocked the fuck out. And Damaris
She still knocked the fuck out?
yeah.
Bruh.
I mean, y'all didn't see Anna when y'all came out, so, or Ramona.
Wait, came out of where?
You didn't see Ramona or Anna when y'all were both out. Like,
Out where?
outside.
Oh, like just now?
Yeah, just now.
Oh. Should we maybe check on them?
Yeah, y'all can check on them if you want.
Yeah.
We can just do it really quick.
Yeah, you can do it really quick. You go knock on the door and you see Ramona open it. She's like, "Hey guys."
How's Anna?
Hey.
She woke up earlier and said she was feeling sick.
What kind of sick?
Nauseous, like her chest was tight.
Oh.
Her head hurts, she says.
Weird.
I'm not really sure what's happening with her.
We can take it to Saloon.
I could, yeah. I should probably pray to Saloon then.
Yeah.
She
Go
prays to
for
her,
it.
and you see Saloon show up, and she's like, what's going on?
Oh no.
And Ramona takes her to Anna, which Anna's like just laying on the couch. And she's like, "Hey, is the whole cavalry here today?" She says, kind of like,
Yeah, uh-huh.
"What are y'all doing here?"
You look rough, kid.
It's not that.
Yep, we're checking you out.
Something I can't handle.
Mm-hmm.
As Saloon checks, you almost see Saloon almost like almost like when she's like checking out Anna. She's like, what is
What?
that?
What?
She's like, Anna, did you like absorb anything while you were down at the Feywilds? I was like, no. I mean, I was knocked out for a while.
Did you get a potion or anything?
Maybe. Could have been projected into
In
me.
the reservoir, what does it look like?
She's like, she says, they must have done something down there, she says,
In the reservoir.
to a reservoir. She's grabbing the folders. She's grabbing on this. Is it over there? I think it's somewhere else.
I think it should be in that stack.
It might be in the other stack near the rock tumbler, because I've moved them around for the party. Mary's birthday party.
Oh.
Yeah, it should be over there, though. Mary's pulling out the deets.
Frickin' Freddy's crying.
Meow! Meow!
Do y'all hear him?
I don't. No, I don't, sadly.
3 options: abyssal, wild,
Hey, baby.
magic, or necrotic.
And, and you see, Saloon say, it looks Feywild in nature.
Wild magic.
So I was like,
Range into a
Here, sweet
multitude
pea.
of effects.
Come here.
Since the magic follows no rule, will she be able to survive in the material if she had wild magic?
and I was like, are you kidding me? That dumb ass sheet that Alexius made, you tell me these damn night elves probably got, he left a little fucking treat. She says. No, he's dead, but he still wants to fucking cause torment.
Seemingly so.
Damn it, she says. I wonder if I feel like shit.
Can we take it out?
I wonder if any of our other symptoms relate to our folders at all.
And Rona says, I wouldn't doubt Alexius would have told these groups of damn night elves these fucking experiments, Ramona says.
That's not desirable.
That's the problem, though, is that a lot of those experiments aren't things that can actually be replicated, like, in an immediate manner. That's probably the only one. And it seems like what they did to Damaris was seemingly...
Not correlated to the sheet at all.
Well, it was, because Alexius on the sheet also said on Damaris's, what if he could not think?
That is true.
It seems to correlate what happened to each.
Do you think these night elves are using that as a way to hurt us, basically, Ramona says?
Yeah, but
What better way?
Why would they like?
What better way for Damaris than to take away his intelligence?
Why would they like Alexius though? Like, why would they follow Alexius's rules when he's the one that got their god killed? And even if they do blame us, right? It's still fair to say Alexius is the one that got Midnight killed.
Ramona
regardless.
nods. Maybe Alexius did something to these group of night elves before he died to make him follow him so easily.
I mean, they may just be disillusioned.
It could be just a solution
I don't think so. This sounds stupid. This is just stupid. Like,
You don't think someone else would be stupid enough to just blindly follow Alexius?
yeah, I feel like I feel like you'd have to be pretty fucking stupid. I feel like...
Stupid like Midnight was to sign a contract with him.
Well, I could see how you could be disillusioned initially, but...
For this long?
Yeah...
Who knows?
Perhaps we should find Alexius's soul.
Hear the sharp voice in your head and say we should.
Because if we find his soul, then we can donate it to them.
Donate.
And they can get vengeance on his soul.
And then maybe they'll leave us alone, King says.
That would be
I'd
desirable.
hate him. I would hate him if I was them, and he basically is the reason my god got killed. So, I think that they should want him dead. Again, tortured at least, soul obliterated. So perhaps we could look into that and ask, kill him of all, maybe, some information on Alexius and his death.
And then
And see where his soul went. Because we were supposed to give his
Sounds
soul
worth a
to
shot.
we were supposed to give his soul to Ogma anyway, but you know we didn't really get that fucking chance because we wanted to make sure he couldn't be reincarnated. So we probably need to follow up that loose end so he can't be reincarnated again.
Sloon's like, we wouldn't. Oh no, Char's in the Char voice he has says we wouldn't want that to happen again. Would we?
So I think that I think we should look into that.
Any means possible.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
and Ramona says, yeah, sounds good. And Anna's like, so how do I?
We need to get your reservoir emptied.
And Ramona says,
So
consider
you need to blow the magic.
probably somewhere safe.
Yeah. We'll take you to the
Almost like vomiting, but magic vomiting.
we'll take you to the evil night elf camp.
So I
And you
can
can just blow it up.
just let loose.
Yeah.
Sure.
Oh, better yet, the setup is you. You just blow it all.
I'll be like a ticket. She becomes Gale.
You've done it before.
She becomes from Gale from Baldur's Gate 3.
But doesn't die.
And she's
But
like,
doesn't die.
permanently at least. She's like, wouldn't that just kill me again?
No, you didn't die last time.
Oh,
You just got defragmented.
that is true. I might get a little defragmented again.
Like, you got separated from your body. But if we could assure your body wouldn't get destroyed, then you'd be fine.
Yeah, then I can just come back.
Mm-hmm.
Like, last time, except, you know, a lot of crazy stuff happened. I mean, I think that'll work. I mean, with this wild...
Because if we protect your body, right, and then, you know, this wild magic is not attuned to your soul yet. It's just sitting in the reservoir. So if you blow it, then it should be fine. It's not going to be the same as last time.
Yeah, you think that this might change me at all, considering I'm not even supposed to be... This is the opposite of my magic, kinda. Well, I used to be my magic, I should say.
Not if you blow it.
Rana says, even if you do change, that's not gonna...
Just blow it. If you blow it, how would you change?
I don't know, I don't really understand the whole reservoir thing, she says.
Just think of it like a glass of water, right?
Yeah.
But a magical glass of water, right? So someone took your glass and filled it with wild magic, right?
Yeah.
But you can always pour it out. The reason you died last time is because your glass of magic in your reservoir was wildly attached to your soul.
Yeah.
It was attached to your entire being because you are a daughter of Saloon,
Yeah.
right? So he blew it, right? And then in response, you got defragmented, your soul into space because your reservoir did that. It's
Yeah.
kind of like how when I use up the cuffs, they send me to the astral plane.
Yeah, oh, that makes sense.
But if your body's not destroyed, you technically go back to it.
Yeah.
It's the same logic.
Yeah, I think that could work. she says.
You have to get rid of the wild magic one way or another. You
I
can't
do.
keep it.
No, if I keep it, then it's gonna be
Yes.
bad.
So the way to do this is we protect your body, right? And you blow it.
That sounds good to me. I think that makes sense.
Cool. What's that then?
Shar says, let's hope it doesn't go bad. Anything could happen. Just with wild magic.
What the fuck is this voice's goal, honestly?
Zill's about to go in there and like just had to strangle
He's gonna find out himself.
He's gonna go fucking...
She's just saying, like, yes, this would be a good idea. Like, what? It's like confirmation, but like also gaslighting, maybe? It's like, what do you really feel?
That's manipulation, baby.
Yeah, but like, this doesn't even seem to be a goal. It just seems confusing.
That's manipulation, baby.
To do what?
To do what?
Be vulnerable?
To do what indeed?
You'll have to find out.
Zill will have to be the personal investigator to find out.
He's gonna fucking go in there and be like, bitch, what the fuck do you even want? She's like, what do I want? Like, shut the fuck up.
Pop in my head.
Let me go.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think Damaris has a scroll for this.
Mind investigation.
Well, you have one for the soul. The only spell I could think of that could do something like this would be dominate person. You can test it.
Maybe. You want me to dominate you
Yeah, so you can figure out what the voice is.
with a scroll?
Yeah, why not?
Okay.
What's the worst that could happen?
I don't know. Hopefully not much.
A stroke.
You have to wait though. I have to hear the voice first, and then you do it.
Okay. Just say something.
Okay. We gotta wait.
I need the scroll also.
Oh, let's go get the scroll.
Yeah, you get the scroll from Mars. Even though he's like a little baby right now, but he points to where it is and you get it.
Thanks, Mars.
And yeah, and Shar says, "Wow."
Now!
Do you do it?
Now!
Yeah, I do it.
You go in Electra's mind, which is a lot different than just dominate person. You go into Electra's mind, and you pass out. You're in her mind. You see like her life almost like in her head. And
oh wow!
You can even hear like the faint Shar voice, from when she was younger, telling her that she's not strong enough. She needs to keep. She needs to live. Stomp over everyone in her way, basically. Full on manipulation, and you're just like walking through it.
He's trying to find, because apparently it was a loud voice, so it wasn't like a small little voice.
Loud.
So he's looking for the big voice.
And you hear Electra. You're kind of in your own mind, just like how you're in your own soul. Except this time, you're not physical. You're like almost like it's like you're overseeing your mind. Like your eyeballs got turned in the back of your head type of shit. And you can speak. But you hear the Shar voice, and you hear it as well. Say, why do you need any help?
You hear that, Zul?
You do hear that.
I'm going.
Yeah, you do
I'm
hear
going.
Go, Zul, go!
Yeah, you. It's like you can almost see Zul go like.
Run!
Like an ant. And as you feel like you're getting close to it, it moves to like another direction, almost, and says, "You think anyone's going to be able to solve your problems?"
Go, Zul!
Incandescent.
Other way! Maybe I can pick you up!
Exactly, you're not physical.
Damn it!
But your soul, which you are physical, but you can speak. She says, "Why do you need it?"
Stay still. Stay still,
Where
boys.
is it?
Left.
Where is this bitch?
Go left.
You go left.
I go left.
And Zil, you're like standing in like a portion of her mind where you see it's everything. The memories are like clear here, so it's like it feels like you're walking through streets and stuff. But like every like house is like a different memory. It's like kind of weird in here, compared to the soul.
Yeah.
And as you're like standing there, you hear the voice where you're at, and it says, "I'm always going to be a voice in your head, little incandescents. You can't get rid of me."
Oh, please.
The cat. Yay! Cat. Freddy. Like you're standing here, Zul, and you're like, you hear the voice, like just almost like looming over like where you're at.
Hey, yeah, shut the fuck up.
Are you really
Shut the fuck up,
this
boys.
weak to need help like this? You could not. You
Find it, Zul!
Shut the fuck up. What do you want here?
Yeah, what Zul said.
So you have to rely on others now. Is that how it is?
No, I want the help.
What if?
Because this is bullshit.
What if he gets hurt? What if you hurt him? Now he's here in your mind where anything could happen, knowing what you've been through.
What the fuck would happen in my mind?
She said,
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
just the same when anyone's in your soul.
I don't think that's how that works. Come on, Zul, find her.
I'm gonna fight you, boys.
Just like before, Zul! Just like before!
You guys do
Flip!
the fucking backflips killed me. What do you want to do, Zul?
I don't have any spells, so
You can do checks.
I gotta
you can
find
do
something
checks and
physical.
stuff. You can do checks and shit.
I do check. Arcana check.
Or corner check.
$14.
You when you're running around, you like it's like you know you get like the faintest memories of like Char's power, right? It's like the same thing here. Like you still get you feel like the memory of Char's power is here.
Yeah.
So, memory of Char's power is what you got. Which doesn't exactly mean that Char's power is being used. It's just like, ew, nasty. Char's power.
It's here. Are there physical objects in her mind?
Yeah, there's like buildings, things she remembers seeing. You see a lot of Cain in here. A lot of Cain. Like a lot of Cain.
She's obsessed with this man.
There's a lot of like just memories of Cain. You'd see like the weirdest, like it'd be like as she remembers. It's like, you know, like I remember Cain did this. That's exactly how it is. By the way,
I wanted to do a perception check to see if there's anything Shaw related that this might be
you've
originating
never
from.
seen your own mind, but you definitely also see there's a lot of Cain in it too.
Aw, there's a lot of cane.
Cain did this.
What do you want to do, Zul?
I wanted to do a perception check to see if I can find anything Shaw related around that this might be originating from.
Yeah, you can.
Why is my camera kind of fuzzy?
Get
There we go, I fixed
unfuzzy!
it.
Get unfuzzy!
23 perception?
23 perception. You look around. You see like many points in her memory where it's like kind of Char correlated.
Yeah.
You don't think like an object really resonates with what was going on here. That is very like mental. So technically, her whole mind is like the object.
Okay. He says that out loud for her to hear.
But yeah, so you know he said that to you.
Cool. Nothing else?
I'm not really finding anything.
Okay, we can...
As you chill there, Zool. You like look around, and it's like at the corner of your eye, you almost like see something, but then you get pulled out, and I need you to make an intelligence save.
Is it against a spell?
No!
Well, I got 22.
You got a 22. You feel yourself like come out of her mind, and you're like, "Well, that was cool. I saw a lot of cane in there." You don't remember the figure.
But I saw a figure, and I know I saw a figure.
No, as player you do. As player you do. With Zool do not.
Bruh.
That's so fucked up. And you saved so good too.
I know.
I did.
I put a high save on that. Cause I was like, I need to make sure that this shit's difficult as hell.
Dang. Okay.
Yeah, you come out. You just that's what you tell Electra.
I sorry, I didn't see anything.
It's fine. Well,
maybe later.
yeah, maybe later.
Kane says we could probably try again in a bit if the
Yeah.
voice is really loud.
Mm.
You're just gonna have to deal with me, it seems.
Mm.
But you've done it before.
Mm.
Bad face.
Yeah, Zool, as you, I'm assuming you all kind of split off, or like
Yeah.
at least, like y'all kind of chat. So as you're like chatting, it's like you feel like you're missing something. Like you're like, huh, I'm missing something, but like you're like, I don't know what it is, but like at the same time, you're like, it's not that big of a deal.
So I'm missing something, but I don't know.
It feels like you're missing something minor.
Okay.
But that's gonna be addressed next episode.
Mm-hmm.
Very turn.
Let me fucking turn off the stream. My booty hurt.
Well, you're on the floor.